I just got back in town. With
Welcome
plenty
back.
of time, but I was like, oh, you know, my ass hurts from sitting in the car all day, so I'm going to sit on the couch until beyond the last minute. But hello, everybody. We are live now. Welcome to the 100 Line Last Defense Academy. I'm here with Speedy Hawk.
Yo, what's up?
I'm also here with my glass of homemade lemonade and 2 store-bought cinnamon rolls. So I'm having
That's
peak dinner tonight. Yeah.
Yeah. Diabetes for dinner. Let's fucking go.
Oh, you know, it's just you should be able to have a little diabetes for dinner.
Just a little bit.
It's okay. It's okay. It's horrible. Don't worry, chat. In the last week, I have in fact had a vegetable. It's okay. You know, I even ate watermelon this morning. That's a fruit.
Oh, nice.
You know, that's good for you. All right. So, hello everybody. We are going to get started with the 100 line. I don't remember where we left off. I think we left off at a free time. Which is why it doesn't feel like there's as much momentum starting this stream.
Yeah. We just got Moko back.
Yeah.
Moko came back to the school.
Yeah.
And
there she is.
Yeah, I think that was the last major thing we did. By the way, it's Andrew's birthday today, so be sure to wish Andrew a happy birthday.
All right, Andrew. Happy birthday. You can't be banned today.
Happy birthday. I could go up, apparently.
Okay, hold on. Give me just 1 second real quick, and I'll do that.
I'm listening. Don't even listen to them, but we sound fine. Popper? Oh, shit. Guys, you broke Bopper's computer. It's over. Where'd he go? I'm still alive, right? I think he's fine.
I'm
still
fine.
alive. Okay, good.
Yeah, no. I was just informed that, because you know how I'm playing this with my Sony PlayStation 5 Cobalt controller?
Cobalt, yeah. Chrome controller, yeah.
Yeah, well, I have just learned that I forgot to turn the PS5 downstairs off, so Cosmic Kiryu was just running around doing random stuff while I was
what's going on
doing
here?
this. I had to go lock that. So did they say you need to go up?
I listened to it, though, and it sounds okay. Hold on, let me listen again.
Yeah, chat, we're playing Yakuza 3 and the 100 line at the same time. I have to say, Yakuza 3 is, like, so peak when the main story is not happening.
Bro, I'm just going to say, I think we sound fine.
Okay, all right, then we will.
If anything, the game could go up a little bit.
The game could go up?
Yes. That's my analysis.
Okay.
Did I download Uma Musume yet and Whale for plus 10 Rice Shower? I already have plus 10 Rice Shower and plus 10 Sunshine Beam, so I'm doing pretty well.
Oh, is that like a gacha game?
Yeah, it's about horse girls, so I really just enjoy the petting minigame. I don't really race them, I just like grooming them.
Okay, so it's just like...
With a brush.
Well, it's just like... I was just going to say that sounds like... What is this room? What the fuck? I was gonna say though, that's like that Fire Emblem.
That's the cage room.
Where you got the blowing chamber. This cage is over there. Are we meant to keep animals here? They look human-sized. Gaps between the bars are pretty narrow. There's not even enough space to reach a hand through. You gotta have some big-ass yaoi hands to not fit your hands through those bars. There's a notice here. Let's see. These cages are fitted with electromagnetic wave generators. They can be used to disable prisoners' powers and abilities. Wait, what?
Can't use Emo Anima in there.
Oh. Disable their power.
And guys, I realized my poor choice of words after they came out of my mouth. I should have said, I'd like to brush them.
Yes.
I was just
your
joking.
sentence was...
I don't have the game, man.
Oh, see, now he doesn't have the game.
I don't have it. Check my Steam history.
Chad, he's playing on mobile.
No, don't check my phone.
No, not a hard drive check. We're getting Riker. Shoma, what are you doing here?
I'm digging a hole. I wanted to look for creatures in the dirt. Oh, we have the old overlay. We're missing Mocha.
Oh, man.
Unbelievable, Bobber.
Roaming memory.
Roaming data history, man.
How do I make this mistake every week?
If Moco's not on the overlay, what's the point?
There's no point to even stream the game anymore.
Yes, on day 50, the courtyard opened up with the anti-hemoanima cages.
Chat, no one's even dead yet. The only person that's died is Dar. I mean, I feel like this overlay is just straight trolling.
Yeah. No one dies.
That's finally a Blorbo game.
Yeah, I can't find any animals around the school, but I haven't checked in the dirt yet. I thought maybe there might be worms or ants.
That's where
in
you're
there.
gonna find Gaku. But
Hey,
what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do with worms?
Isn't it obvious? I'll catch them and keep them as pets.
Pets.
I just want to have a pet to take care of, no matter what it is. I can't stand living without an animal by my side.
This guy doesn't just like animals. He lives for them. Hey, Shoma, what's that gotcha game on your phone?
It's called Usumasume. I forgot the name of it already. Oh,
I don't know. Chat, that was a pretty
Hashtag
interesting thing to say right after remembering the name of it.
guys, trust me. Don't check my phone.
Trust me, chat. I will admit it. I still have Fire Emblem Heroes on my phone.
So do I. I haven't uninstalled it. I'm like too emotionally attached to it, even though I haven't opened it in forever.
I think the only units that I have on there are like Virion
The free one.
and like, I don't know, Summer Dorothy or some shit. Like,
Oh shit.
yeah, can you trade? Like, if you want her, like, I can send
No,
it
there's
over.
no trading.
Damn, it's not like Pokemon cards.
No.
You mean it's not like Xenoblade Chronicles 2, the game everyone tells me is really, really great because it lets you treat women like trading cards?
Wait, really?
Y-
Okay,
yeah.
change of plan, guys. We're not doing Sunshine anymore. We're gonna start Xenoblade Chronicles 2.
Yeah, it lets you gamble for women. It's great.
That's
That
like
ca-
my dream.
Yeah, this game, Xenoblade 2, and then it's going to be 10
Wow.
streams of people telling you, "Trust me, Speedy, this is the last worst part of the stream."
Yeah, just get past this tentacle scene and you're good.
Why am I blanking on the controls?
Don't sweat it.
There are male blades too, says Joel. Joel, don't get in the way of the narrative. Come on now.
Is it Tsubas's birthday today?
We can't talk to her. She wants to stay
Well, I
away
mean,
from.
like in real life, not in the game. In real life.
But
we
wait,
check her
she's
profile?
not real though.
No, she's real. She goes to a different school. You don't know
Okay,
her.
you want July 3rd.
July 3rd. Oh damn. Look at
Okay.
that. Happy
So
birthday.
it says our zodiac sign is Cancer, Pisces. Is it, chat, in the Japanese version, is it zodiac sign or do they do blood type? Because I know that
Oh, that's a good question. Yeah.
I'm just curious about that because I know like blood type is like a thing in
Personality.
Japan. Yeah. Because like Resident Evil 1, they have like the blood type. You know, Albert Wesker, if you were curious, you want to donate blood to the Wesk dog.
Yeah,
Let's-
I have the best blood type IRL, but it's also the most selfish blood type.
Which one is that?
AB negative. So it means I can take everybody's blood, but no one else can use mine except other AB negative people.
Okay, so you
or it's AB positive. Sorry. AB
okay, so
positive.
you have like a mad OP blood type for like the selfish.
Yeah,
build.
mine's OP for me, but I'm mad selfish. Like,
You have min-maxed away from society.
I'll just
let's
eat
see.
everybody's blood.
I've been playing a lot of Castlevania. Chad, I just beat Akumajo Dracula for the X36000 PC in Japan. That game is fucking insane. It is way too difficult, but it's also got Clown Core in it, so you know. I don't know if any.
What are you making?
I was thinking like maybe one of these for like.
Oh, I mean, we
Like a
know
Shoma?
Shoma likes the Shiba dog.
But we already made that for him, right? Didn't we?
We made it for him in the story, but I don't think we gave it to him as a gift.
Oh,
Like,
it
you
counts
need to
as a
do it
different
twice,
thing?
basically. Yeah, it's weird. You see, we didn't give it to Shoma yet. It says
Wow.
tastes and it's the question mark. Yeah.
Wow! Oh, this is OP.
Yeah. Easy.
What if he's like, I
You
already
bit the
have one
bullet
of
and
these?
tried
This shit
giving
sucks
the
ass.
news to
You're giving
Shoma.
something so awesome to useless bug poop like me?
You're so welcome.
Oh, wait. Were you commenting on what Dots just said?
Yeah, Dots gave him the noose and he didn't like it. He was like, "Oh,
Damn.
what is this?"
KJ Zana says Back to the Future turned 40 today.
Holy crap!
Did Back to the Future?
What year did it?
Did it take place in 2025 or 2015?
That's
Or
what
like
I
that
was
was
gonna
like the
ask. What year
second
did it
one.
take
I can't
place?
remember. Is the second one the one where they go to the future? Like the first one they go to the past, and then the second one they go to the future?
I've never seen it.
I don't remember if the second and third ones are any good, but the first one's pretty good. I like it.
Second one apparently goes to 2015. First one goes back to 1955.
Dang. I sometimes when I think about like, you know, it's like, oh wow, people that were like adults in the 80s, they're still pretty young, right? Because 1985 was like 20 years ago. I'll look up people that were like in their 20s
They're
and
in
the
their
80s. Are like,
70s.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It sucks because I'm
Yeah.
getting dragged along too. I was supposed
Everyone
to
is.
about my encounter. No, it's just me. With the ghost boy the night before last, because my memory like stops on like basically everyone that's not me. I feel myself getting older, but every single other person in my life is the same age I've always known them as, right?
Yeah. No, I
Right.
have that same phenomenon. What got me to feel that feeling was Tobey Maguire. Apparently, it was his 50th birthday.
I saw
like,
that.
a couple days ago.
I was like,
And I was
nice.
just like, holy fuck, dude.
I was like,
like Spider-Man is 50?
Spider-Man can't be 50. That dude's
No.
still in college.
Like, no, he looks so young.
I remember going to college football games when I was like 8 and being like, that guy looks like Tobey Maguire. Shit, that dude's in a nursing home now.
Yeah.
He could still be
Yeah,
here.
Toby's 50. He turned 50 a couple days ago.
Yeah. Shout out Tobey Maguire, though. If you want the face reveal, chat, the two people I got compared the most to looking like by random students was Tobey Maguire. And depending on the haircut, one kid was like, why do you look like Leon Kennedy today? And I was like, you know what?
Hey,
I was like, hey, you know what Leon Kennedy is? Oh my God, there is hope for society. If you ever played Resident Evil 4, kid, you get an A.
I would take that as a major compliment.
I
Those are
would
two
too.
good-looking guys.
I would take both as a major compliment. Well, the thing is, let me tell you this in high school speak, right? Because when I got a haircut towards the end of before quitting, they're like, huh, your haircut looks like Superman. And I'm like, you mean that hot guy that everybody's like, oh, he's so cool? If they compare you to anybody, it's an insult. Like, if you look like anybody that they know, it's an
How
insult.
do you look like Leon Kennedy? fucking
How do you
Leon
look like?
ass
You look like,
Kennedy, bro.
like they will look at you in dead ass and be like, huh, what are you? Trey Hendrickson?
George
That's
Clooney.
yeah. They're like, no, they would literally look at you, Speedy, and be like, you look like superstar athlete, all-star Trey Hendrickson, loser. Like,
Oh my god.
that line from Space Jam, you're not Charles Barkley, you're just some loser that looks like him.
You know, I quoted that like a couple years ago, and people responded with, "What's space?" Like, I don't know that reference. Like, what is? They know what
Space-
Space Jam is, but they didn't watch the movie.
Dang.
So it makes me feel old.
Space Jam came out the day I was born.
You're not Charles Barkley. Yeah, classic movie, classic.
Space Jam's one of those movies I'll never watch again, right?
1996. Wait, you were born in 96?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, the math's out. I think.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm thankfully not at the point where I haven't forgotten my age at any point yet for like more than like 10 seconds. So we're still okay. People have compared me to JD Vance. Chat, that is cool, right? Says Volk. Volk, I like not to defend JD Vance, but it's going to highly depend on the image they're comparing you to with JD Vance.
The meme.
I was expecting a peaceful morning. Those hopes were shattered the moment I got inside the cafeteria.
I told you, I've had enough.
Luis says I am 22 and sometimes forget my age.
Same.
Yeah. We're all the same age. We're all 22, chat. What's going on with this guy? Kako and Ema, they're actually here today. What's going on? Something's not right with Ema. What happened to my goat? Hey, Kako, what's up? Is something wrong? I can't take it anymore. Always doing what my brother tells me, staying in his room all day. I've had enough of it. At this rate, we'll pass the whole 100 days just hiding, not doing anything useful. Chat wants to get all over Ema's case, but I've heard every single person in this chat, every single one, at some point say, there's no way my little sister can be this cute. I don't want that. I want...
To fight too, just like everyone else.
You do.
Well, it's about time. But hey, better late than never. Of course you can join the team. Let's 86 those invaders and save the world together.
86 those Patty's crabs. I didn't say anything like that. Hold on. Absol, I've got the receipts on Photoshop. Give me a second.
Yeah.
Don't be so
I just need a minute.
Absol 112. My little sister can't be this cute.
Wow. It's right here, chat. We can't argue with it.
What was that?
All of you, do you see what you've done? Are you proud of yourselves? All your ridiculous talk of teamwork and fighting for a greater cause has poisoned my dear sister's mind.
Nobody's poisoned me, brother dearest. Why are you always like this? You never let me do anything. You never even call me by my name. Do you have any idea how much I hate that sister dearest stuff? I know you don't want to get hurt, but I can't go on like this anymore. Everyone is working so hard, putting their lives on the line. Will we just keep ourselves safe?
You want to be a coward? You can do it alone.
Damn.
A coward? Sister dearest, why would you say such an awful thing to me?
I'm sorry, but that's how I feel.
How much longer is this family drama going to go on? I'm falling asleep over here.
Shh. Don't butt in. They need to work this out between the two of them. Brother dearest, please. For once, just listen to me. Let me do what I want. This is important. Let me fight. Wait, I just noticed that Andrew is... Wait, what? Why is there a Venom Andrew in chat? Is that...
There isn't.
Oh, I get it. Oh, I know, I get it. This is Metal Gear Solid 5, The Phantom Pain. Okay, it makes sense now.
Let me do something.
Can you mod Venom Andrew and unmod Andrew?
That's all I ask.
Matt Venom Andrew is the actual hater of all YouTubers alt account. He's just waiting for his moment to strike. Here's ending 8.
Well, this is a surprise. I don't think I've ever heard you speak so forcefully, sister dearest. You're really serious about this, aren't you? I guess there's only one thing for me to do then.
I have to punish you for stepping so far out of line and give you a thorough re-education.
I would like to present to the jury every chat member that called Ema their goat.
You're all fucked up now.
Come along, back to our room. You need a stern talking to.
No, please.
Come along, sister dearest. Do as your dear brother says.
Ema grabbed Kako's hand and started dragging her toward the door, but before he could get there, chat, I'm sorry, this guy's a creep.
That's enough. Give it a rest, man.
Takamaru stepped in to block their path.
I don't care if you are a brother. You got no right to treat Kako like this. If you really love her, shouldn't you respect her opinion a little more?
Oh yeah, Chad, he's giving the Cosmic Hear You speech. Let's go.
What did you say?
Huh?
What makes you think you have any right to decide what's best for my dear sister?
I have to protect her. From herself.
From her...
If necessary. Now, get out of my way!
Ima moved too fast for me to follow. One moment he was reaching into his pocket. What the Oh yeah, chat, that's my goat right there. You know, just stabbing the shit out of... You know, we might have been complaining about Takamaru as like a unit not being super useful, but at least he was out there. Unlike this bum. He shoved something sharp and deadly looking into Takamaru's side. God.
Takamaru!
Oh, that's not Takamaru.
You piece of shit.
It's your own fault for interfering. I am my dear sister's protector. Her rock, her guiding light, her everything. Her happiness is my responsibility.
Why is everyone
and
saying I
mine
walked in on
alone.
peak? Paul, stop saying that. You just not. This is not peak. This is fucking valley.
I would do anything to keep her safe. Any act of violence, or cowardice, or cruelty, nothing is too extreme for me.
Except giving her her freedom. Takamaru fell to the floor and a red puddle spreading out beneath him. Low-key, though, Takamaru kind of on fraud alert because, like, that goober got you? There ain't no way.
I mean, he didn't expect him to stab him like that. That's kind of fucked up.
It is, yeah.
No freaking way! He straight up shivved him!
There's so much blood. Kind of gets you in the mood, doesn't it? Woo! The killings have finally started. Come on, let's... We have to stop the bleeding.
We can use the tablecloth for bandages. Someone, help me tear it into strips. But if I touch anything, my total failure pathogens could infect the wound.
People are like, oh, it's a knife, you know, you gotta expect it. But, like, Shoma got, like, just roided, juiced, geared, stacked after 3 days of hard training at the gym, and we're supposed... And then Takamaru gets victimized by a tiny little knife. He got real-world logic in the anime world. It's so sad.
Never it was a low blow. Like he was just trying to protect Kako, and then all of a sudden, Ima turns around and just stabs him in the gut. Like Ima
I know
must have
that's
been close, you know.
But that's what I'm saying. Like, fuck Ima. Ima sucks. Doing whatever we could do for our fallen friend.
Wait a minute. The culprits escaped.
Kurara was right. While the rest of us were busy tending to Takamaru's injuries, Ima had disappeared. He'd taken Kako with him.
Hey, they're both gone. Wasn't anyone watching the door?
The coward! A true warrior would stay and face retribution for his actions. Oh, just look at all that blood. Oh, I'm about to start drooling. We can deal with those two later. Right now, Takamaru takes priority.
I think he's passed out from losing so much blood. We should dress the wound and get him somewhere he can rest.
Hey, there's no rush. If he dies, we can just take him to the infirmary and bring him back. We still have to try to save him. Someone help me with his legs. We did our best to get Takamaru patched up. Then Aito, Yugamu, Gaku, and I carried him back to his room. All right, lower him down gently.
Right.
Once we got him into bed, we thought this hard part was over, but we were wrong. Okay, random lore question. I don't know if they've explained this or not, or if I wasn't, like, if I don't remember, or if this is like a secret that needs to get quacked. When they're like rebooted, right? When they like die.
Yep.
Is their physical bodies actually getting revived, or is there like a new clone of them getting popped out?
Quack.
Okay.
I'm gonna quack that.
Okay.
They never specified.
Once we got him into bed, we thought the hard part was over, but we were wrong. Takamaru's eyes flew open and he immediately tried to get back up.
That son of a bitch. Where is he? I'm gonna tear him limb from fucking limb.
Stop moving around. You're going to make it worse. You need to rest.
This is just a scratch. Barely even hurts.
You're not fooling anyone, man. He cut you open. Of course it hurts.
Bringing you back to full health when the Revive-O-Matic's always an option. What do you say? I can make it quick.
Don't give me that. Dying in battle's one thing, but I'll be damned if I'm gonna let something like this do me in.
Of course, death isn't something to be treated lightly, even if we do have the option of bringing people back.
Hey!
In that case, you'll have to stay here and rest until your wound's healed.
Volk, I said they haven't specified, which implies they haven't specified yet. Not that they never
For
specified.
me. They have not specified for me.
They've not specified for Bopper. Don't tell me what to do. I can just get up. If I can get up just...
See, what did I say? We got to go get our lick back for Takamaru. Like, we got to go just strap up and go kill Ima. I'm sorry.
Oh, Ema.
Damn it. I'll get that little bastard for this. Nobody pulls a knife on Takamaru Yakashiji and gets away with it. You guys hear that? Ima's mine. Don't go past any vigilante justice until I'm back on my feet.
Huh? Yeah, sure. Not like I was about to go after him anyway. I just don't understand. Why would he do something like this to a friend?
He's always been protective of Kako, but this is taking it to another level.
Damn it all to hell. When I get my hands on him.
Why did it have to be Takamaru that he lashed out at? Things are only going to get worse now. You know, if this was in extreme and despair mode, Takamaru would have got one shot by that because he didn't set up armor.
No armor up, man. No armor.
We spent the rest of the day tending to Takamaru, forcing him back down whenever he tried to get up. Eventually, he fell asleep and we finally felt confident leaving him alone. It was pretty late by the time I got back to my room. What a day. If we didn't have enough to worry about on our plates with Moko's condition, now we have to worry about Ima going postal on us, too. He's really gone too far this time. What was he thinking? Huh? What's that? As I looked absently around my room, I caught sight of something. Whoa.
Is that a Tubrilla?
Chat, we got big Tubrilla news, by the way.
In that corner? Is that a Tubrilla?
Is that a Tubrilla? Just grab paper by the door. How'd this Tubrilla get here? Some kind of note? Did someone leave it for me while I was gone? I picked up the paper and turned it over to find a message on the other side. Handwriting was rough and messy, as if it had been written in a hurry. Please convince my brother to let me fight. Huh? Is this... I don't recognize the writing, but given the content, this could only have come from Kako. Well, we know Takumi can't be a YouTube commenter because he would have said, there's no way for this to be Kako, because if it was, it would say so directly. She must have slipped away from Ima at some point and slid it under my door. And she wants me to get Ima to change his mind. That's quite the tall order. He doesn't seem like the kind of guy who can be won over with a little argument. Not to mention, if I say the wrong thing, he might stab me too. This might be my least favorite part of the game. What, the conviction part or the convincing people part, or like this stretch?
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of convincing people either. I find the convincing minigame annoying.
It feels like a thing that's here because it feels like a Danganronpa minigame. Like it's completely dissociated from what you're actually doing. It's so funny. The investigations in Danganronpa are really... I mean, they're obviously very highly railroaded, but they feel like investigations. Then the minigames in the actual trial feel like half of them feel like they have nothing to do with what you're actually doing.
Yeah.
Wow.
Fight with your swords.
I must have spent... That one at least feels like metaphorical. The rhythm game, if it's a metaphor, it's a shitty one. I must have spent more time with Takamaru than I realized. Maybe I'll show this note to everyone in the morning and ask them what they think I should do. I'm going to talk Ima around. I'm going to need all the help. What are we even going to convince him with? Like, what is this guy like? We're going to get him...
You'll see.
We're going to get him a Dreamcast with a copy of Resident Evil Code
I love
Veronica on it.
Dreamcast.
I love the Ashford twins. They remind me of Sister Dearest. Still puzzling over Kako's request, I slipped into a light, troubled sleep. My 52nd day at Last Defense Academy was over, and I wasn't sorry to see it go either.
That's true, Joel. I do like learning more about the characters' backstories through the conversations. Like, it did work for me with Gaku and Shoma a lot. Like, those conversations helped me like them more. I just find it... The whole process of, like, oh, find out what kind of gift they want. Okay, let me go craft the gift. Now I got to do this mini game for 10 minutes where I have to guess phrases and then fail and try again.
Yeah.
It just feels annoying. But
it feels like you could learn all that other, like, you get all the character backstory. There's nothing that has to be done in like that. Although I'm, again, them sitting there in the thing, like, it's okay if we have a little convincing mini game in 100 line. Who'd be calling on me this early?
Who could it be?
Still feeling groggy, I opened my door and met with a bright green cheer. Come on, please. Who wins? Oh no, chat, we all lose.
Good morning, Mr. Sumino.
Ema, nice.
Forgive me for skipping the small talk. I'm going to come right out and ask, are you hiding something from me?
Hiding something?
Perhaps I'm just imagining it.
Oh, it's okay, Blue. There's no porte. I feel like if we're trying to hide our gift from Ema, it's going to be like that bit in The Simpsons where Homer tries to get the heat off of him by saying, pornography. I'm purchasing pornography.
But then again, maybe I'm not. Well, which is it?
No, I'm not hiding anything from you. No,
never.
I wouldn't have done that.
Really? I just want to be sure I heard you correctly. Are you hiding something from me or not? No. Really?
Just say yes.
Wait, is this just like the owl from Ocarina of Time?
Yeah. Yes.
I wouldn't say I was hiding it from you, but I did find a note from Kako last night. Never actually saw her, though. She probably just slipped it under the door.
That does look like my dear sister's handwriting. May I?
Without waiting for an answer, Ema took the note from me and screwed it into a tight ball. Wait, what are you doing?
My dear sister clearly puts a lot of stock in your oratory skills. If she thinks they'd work on me... How about we make a deal, Mr. Sumino?
A deal? Link hasn't played this game, has he?
No.
Ema would be his favorite character if he does. A deal?
Possibly. I feel like he'd like Hiriko 1000%, and I feel like he'd like Takamaru a lot, personally.
Yeah. Oh, Hiriko.
And I only say that because he likes like long dark-haired women. Like that's his taste.
I think he also would like Ema because of highly morally questionable, but has like a super interesting backstory. But his behavior riles up the fan base, and Link enjoys that vibe.
If you really need more firepower, I don't mind joining the team.
What?
I do have one condition, though. You have to convince my dear sister not to fight.
Oh, I understand that, Captain Planet, but a lot of people here are Fire Emblem Genealogy of the Holy War fans.
Incest is bad, okay?
Yeah, but like,
have you ever played this game called Fire Emblem Genealogy of the Holy War? Convince Kako.
I feel like I've seen one of those political, like, YouTuber, streamer type people argue in favor for, not in favor for it, but like why incest isn't morally wrong.
I remember Sam Harris
I forgot
doing
who it
that.
was. Yeah, it was just like a weird, like, I don't know.
This is what happens when you're online too much, I think.
Yeah.
She's going through a rebellious phase. No matter what I say, she refuses to see sense. I'd like to use your talent for talking to people to get her to give up on this silly little notion of fighting like the rest of you. If you can do that, I'll gladly put my life on the line instead.
You really mean that?
Cross my heart. Any attempt to put my dear sister on the battlefield is doomed to failure. She's meant to be protected, not a protector. She just needs somebody to convince her that this is for the best. That's where you come in. If you can manage that, I'll do enough fighting for the both of us. Well, do we have a deal?
No way, Jose.
Don't be like that, Mr. Stumino. Do we have a deal?
This feels like these choices feel like trolls against people that knew Uchikoshi was involved. All right. I have a feeling you're not going to take no for an answer anyway.
Another astute observation. Thank you for making this so easy, Mr. Sumino.
Yeah. Oh, Becklin, I completely forgot about Fire Emblem Fates' twist endings.
No, guys, they're not siblings, guys.
I gotta know.
Azura is, so don't...
Azura, who I happen to ship with.
Guys, you could actually, like, bang all the ones you thought were your siblings, but not Azura. So, just in case... My bad.
But also, chat, you might have accidentally got the S rank before he revealed that to you, but no backsies.
Believe me, you've made the right choice. My dear sister is a lot of things, but a fighter is not one of them. If one of us has to get our hands dirty, it should be me. Anyone can see that.
Okay, just so long as you hold up your end of the deal.
Already given you my word. Do I look like a liar to you?
Yes, that's why I mentioned it. By the way, what if I can't persuade her? What will you do then?
Tut tut. Such a negative attitude. Ill becomes you, Mr. Sumino.
I didn't realize that was a comma.
If that does happen, though, maybe I'll just break down the door to the defense room and end the war that way.
Yeah, genealogy does say win all 7 rounds of the arena, get free chalupa. Whenever I saw someone say, I think it was Dark Griffin, that they need a new Fire Emblem to be excited about, and like, if they announce Engage 2, I'm gonna scream. What?
I don't think they're gonna. That'd be the last thing I think they would do.
What if COVID pushed the delays back and they thought Engage was gonna cook so hard and be like such a banger hit?
They started
that
Engage
they'd already
2
were like 80% of the way through Engage 2, and now they're just waiting like,
shot.
how are we gonna drop this one?
The only thing more like the only likely sequel that we will see is Three Houses, and I honestly don't even think that's likely.
I don't think so either.
We already got it. It's called Three Hopes. But,
yeah.
Like, there's no way they do it again.
Yeah, they
right?
offloaded that one to Team Ninja or whatever.
Yeah.
So long as my dear sister can live the rest of her life in peace and safety, I don't care what happens to humanity or the planet. If I judge that this war is putting her in undue danger, I won't hesitate to end it by any means necessary.
Chat, don't let his blepping fool you. Ima said
Blep.
all this with the same placid smile on his face that he always wore. If I didn't know better, I might have thought he was joking. I did know better, though. Behind that smile, he was dead serious. He would gladly doom humanity if it meant keeping his sister safe. She really is his entire world. No, chat, Engage 2, but with Metal Gear Solid 4 length cutscenes that you can't skip.
I'm in.
Now that that's settled, you should get to work. If you can't talk her around by the time Mr. Yakashiji recovers, it will only complicate matters.
Hey!
And remind me, whose fault is that?
Guilty as charged. Well, good luck.
Ima waved nonchalantly and sauntered out of the room, looking like he didn't have a care in the world. So it turns out I'll be trying to convince Kako, not Ima. I don't like it, but Ima hasn't given me a lot of choice. He's not going to budge on this, I can tell. And honestly, he does have a point about Kako not being much of a fighter. I'll have to act like I've accepted her request, then turn it around on her once she's opened up to me. Kind of a rotten thing to do, but it's for the greater good. I'll start by asking the others about her. I really don't like this. Are we gonna... I hope... I would much rather have Kako as a unit than Ima. To be fair...
Route split?
To be fair, Ima already...
Do you want Hitmonchan or Hitmonlee? Sorry.
You know, that's a good point. It's just Aaron and Samson. What was
yeah,
it?
exactly. Yeah, Aaron and
Takamaru.
Samson.
Yeah. Takamaru, are you out here with the injury? I hope they're more useful than Aaron.
This little scrape's nothing. Kako apologized for it, you know. She ain't so bad. It's that asshole brother of hers that's the problem.
Chad, I'm going to do this segment off screen, skipping all the dialogue. I don't want to do this request for Ema so bad. I don't. Yeah, it seems like
What's for Kako?
But like, I want her on the team. I don't want to convince her to not fight. To be fair, Ema did more damage to Takamaru than a Tubrilla's ever done. Seems like she's getting tired of putting up with him too. So maybe he's really good.
Thought she was pretty badass, speaking up about how she wants to fight. That shit stain just had to go and screw it up.
Hey, calm down. You'll make the wound worse if you get worked up. By the way, do you know anything about Kaku? I'm trying to learn more about her.
Let's see.
I like to imagine they wrote it this way, Chad, because the writers couldn't think of anything Ema likes.
Besides Kako, yeah.
Yeah.
When I was screwing around with my ride, she came to talk to me. She said she wanted to try driving it, but I shot her down. Can't do that without a license.
Wow, you're surprisingly understanding about that kind of thing.
Damn right I am. It's against the law. Oh yeah, that reminds me. You want this thing?
Damn, chat. Mondo and Taka adopted a son.
Yeah, honestly.
A bicycle. Where'd you find this?
Out in the ruins. It's worn to shit, but it's still usable. Bikes ain't so bad, you know. I patrolled the turf on one till I got my license.
Thanks, I'll take it.
Sure, do what you want with it. Smack people with it, cuddle with it. I'm sorry. Think I opened the wound a little. Gonna go back to my room and rest.
As blood pours out of his mouth.
Yeah. Thinking about cuddling with that bike. I gotta get back to my room. Takamaru doesn't seem like he's recovering very well, but maybe I can use this bike for something.
Takamaru's a narc. He is a law follower.
Yeah, no, I like to imagine
Law-abiding citizen.
him talking to Kako is like that bit from the rehearsal. Don't you need a license to drive? No, I'm pretty sure you do. You're sure it's okay without a license? How's it going? Oh, it was.
How's it going, Mr. Sumino? Please be careful not to let my dear sister that you're... Let on to my dear sister that you're trying to convince her and not me.
I understand, but I need your help too. Your brother and sister, you must have some info about her you can share, right?
I'd rather not let a single soul know any private details about my darling sister, but I suppose I have no choice this time. What would you like to know?
Well, do you know anything about what she wants right now?
That would undeniably be a motorcycle, or more precisely, a scooter.
A scooter?
Our father was a detective. He often rode a scooter to work, an old-fashioned one. That made her want one as well.
Huh, this is the first I've heard about your father being a detective.
Well, he and our mother both passed away from a traffic accident while we were in elementary school. In spite of that, my dear sister has always admired our father's detective work.
I've seen.
Ever since our parents died, it's just been the two of us. We ate whatever we could to survive. We begged and even dumpster dived. I've done so many foul things for the sake of money.
Weren't there any other adults who could take care of you?
Of course we had relatives that said they'd take care of us. But let's just say we've seen no shortage of the dark side of adults like that.
What?
Oh, wait. That was concerning.
What?
Some random, like, prompt just... You know, like the command prompt on Windows?
Yeah.
It just popped up on my computer. Like, without me touching anything, and now I'm, like, checking.
Please.
Did I get hacked?
Maybe. Saudi
All right,
Prince
anyway,
wants to
just
send
pretend
you
like it didn't
$1,000 for Sister Dearest.
That's why I decided never to trust anyone. So long as I had my dear sister, that was enough for me.
Ema.
I don't want my dear sister to see how foul this world truly is. I'm the only one who needs to bear that shame. I'll do whatever it takes for her sake, even if it means licking a stranger's boots.
So that's the reason for his strange attachment to Kako.
And you, Mr. Sumino, have been tasked with convincing my dear sister not to fight. Please, take this assignment seriously.
Ema had a lot of good info to offer. So Kako wants an old-fashioned scooter, huh? I'll have to remember that. All right, a scooter. Well, yeah, Tsubasa would be the person to talk to about this, I suppose. You want to know about Kako? I've only ever been able to talk to her a little every now and then. Anything you can tell me is fine. Well, when I'm tinkering with cars in here, she always has a sparkle in her eyes. And she's really enthusiastic when she asks me about bikes and driving techniques. I think she's into that stuff. I see. Thanks, that helps a lot. It's nothing, don't mention it. Hey, by the way, check this out. It's a prototype I just finished. Ta-da! A custom-made motorcycle engine. Pretty sweet, right?
Look at that.
Wow. How convenient. I overhauled it in my spare time to relax. I tuned it up so much, I'm going to give it a real smooth ride from now on. To be honest, I can't tell what's so special about it, but I'm glad you're so happy with the results. Yep, I'm really proud of this one. But this is only a prototype of something Takamaru asked me to do, so I've still got plenty more work to do. A motorcycle engine, huh? Hey, Tsubasa, do you think I could have that prototype? That's fine with me, but does that mean you're building something, Takumi? Maybe. I don't know if it'll work yet, though. Thanks for the engine. And the info about Kako, too. It really helps.
Yay.
Oh my god, so many people know so many things.
Info about Kako?
Yeah, you're a human roach. I'm sure you got something. Can you tell me what you know about her? Conversations you've had with her, anything like that?
I'm sorry, but I don't really talk to Kako very often. I wouldn't want her to catch any airborne particles from a pessimistic fungus like me.
Haven't you interacted with her at all?
Though, come to think of it, when I was starting Takamaru's super intense to hell and back training regimen, Kako did drop in on us. But before she could say anything, Ema showed up and took her back to his room.
Maybe she wanted to train with you. She does seem pretty enthusiastic about joining the fight.
You think so? I thought for sure she came to observe a social oddity on the verge of death of dripping with sweat and snot.
I'm still curious about what that training involved. No one could have expected as dramatic a transformation as yours.
Oh, if that's the case, maybe you'd like this.
A tire? What for?
Part of the training was having me run while pulling a tire. If you're interested, feel free to use it yourself, Takumi. Don't worry, I fully disinfected it. My inferiority spores aren't on it anymore.
I like how are we going to build her a motor unicycle? We have one tire.
No.
Don't worry. I fully oh wait, that was your line. Okay, thanks. I don't plan on doing any training, but maybe I can use this for something. Might as well hold on to it.
Oh, Kako, tell me what you like, Kako.
Kako! Excited about that next battle, Kako. You're going out there. Oh, Takumi, did you get the note I wrote you? The one about convincing Ema? Oh, good, you did get it. I wrote it so I could ask for your help without my dear brother finding out. I'm sorry to trouble you. So, what do you think? Will you be able to convince him? Well, I'm still getting all the information I can first. Really? Thank you, Takumi. But are you sure about this? He seems dead set on not letting you fight. Whatever. He's always treating me like a child, telling me sister dearest this and sister dearest that. And after what he did to Takamaru, he did cross the line there. It's true. He went to crazy levels to protect you. He's always been like that. He probably will be until the day I die, but I can't live like this. So what would you want to do if you could live your own life? I want to be a detective. Huh? A detective? Yes. Just like the person I've always admired. But never mind about me. I'm counting on you, Takumi. Please convince my brother somehow. If I press her any further, she might get suspicious. So Kaku wants her independent so she can become a detective. But is that the only reason? Kyoko? Okay.
Ultimate detective?
So the thing Kako wants is...
That would undeniably be a motorcycle, or more precisely, a scooter.
We already
Okay.
could skip all these.
Ema said an old-fashioned scooter would make Kako happy. I've got all the materials. I better head over to the Gift-O-Matic and whip up an old-fashioned scooter right away.
Hey, Takumi, what you doing? Making an old-fashioned scooter?
Oh, all right, it's finished. Takumi. Now I have to give it to Kako and hope it helps convince her. I really don't like this. How did it go, Takumi? Were you able to convince my brother? You're giving me the scooter. It's the same model as the one my father rode. Wow, this is amazing. It's like he's here again with me. I've always wanted a bike like this. Thank you, Takumi. Kako had tears of joy in her eyes. She was undoubtedly thinking about her father. She's bearing her soul like an innocent child. This is my chance to convince her. Kako, to tell you the truth, there's something you and I need to talk about. We need to talk. It's about you wanting to ride the scooter too? No, it's not that. It's about Ima. I'm sorry, but I can't help you convince him. But why? You said you'd help me. Because I see things the same way he does. You know, Takumi is a much stronger person than me because I don't know if I could see eye to eye with anyone on anything the day after watching them shank Takemaru like
someone,
that. Yeah. Like, I don't know. I don't know. You put a lot of faith. It would be honestly if he said, look, Kako, I don't want to be an insult, but your brother is a nutcase. So we want him on the battlefield and he won't go out there if you're there. Like, I almost would rather say that.
Yeah.
You really aren't meant for the battlefield, Kako. What are you talking about? We've got, like, superhuman powers and can't die. Come on now. I'm anti this persuasion.
We should lose on purpose.
I will. I'm sure it's a route split. Of course, I'm finding all the
not.
non-route splits in
I'll
this
save your
100
time.
ending game.
I'll save your time. It's not a route split.
No!
This is mandatory.
Your gift made me so happy.
You only brought it here at my brother's suggestion to convince me.
That's
right. Yeah, I did.
Oh yeah, I forgot. This was the lying game. This is the lying one. This is the lie out your fucking teeth
We need
game.
to gaslight her.
This is the gaslight.
Louise.
Yeah, see you later, Luis. Have fun on your trip. Ima coin will not rise, Luis. It's not happening. I'm sorry. You better sell off now. He told me I had to, so I had no choice. I knew it. And here I thought you of all people could actually convince my dear brother to let me fight. This is so cruel.
I can't.
I hate this so much. I want Kako to fight. I'm so sick of her entire character being determined by Ima. Like, I get Ima's point, but like, fuck him. Darn it. I couldn't convince Kako at all.
Game over.
Save file deleted.
But you
Yeah,
Oh, you
imagine
hate
if these-
Takumi now after this.
suggestion to
Like, this is what makes you hate
convince
Takumi Ascended Bagels?
I won't
Hey, look,
change
this is
my
like
mind,
enemy of my enemy
no
is my
matter
friend
what
kind of
anyone
moment.
says.
It's not like that.
It's not like that. You wouldn't understand, Kako. He goes to another school. It's just that I agree you'd be better off not fighting. How can you say that, Takumi? Please, hear me out. Ima's worried about you. He doesn't want the person he cares most about to be endangered. Well, chat, you go ahead and unship Takumi and Aito because he's letting Aito go out there and kill himself every day. And now I understand how he feels. That's why. But you're forcing me not to fight. Oh, that convinced. It's always been like this. He's always held me back, intervening and telling me, it's for your own good, sister dearest. He won't even call, like, Takumi, if it's a mistake for her to fight, let her make the mistake. Come on now. He only worries about himself.
Just controls me however he sees fit.
You're wrong, Kako.
You might be right. You're wrong. Perfect.
You're wrong,
You're
Kako.
wrong.
You're
It's
wrong,
crazy.
Kako.
How can you say that? Because Ima told me so. Because Ima told me he'd fight in your place. That's why he asked me to come here. So, I could convince you to stay out of danger. But do you think someone who just wants to control their sister would take away their autonomy like that? He must care about you with all his heart. Holy shit, this is wild. This is like some shit that you would tell me is in Ultra Despair Girls. You're the only family he has. Brother dearest.
Anyway, that has nothing to do with this. It's all just
Keep
him
gaslighting. Go.
deciding
Keep
things
going.
in the end.
Hit pedal to the floor. Oh, shit.
Damn,
my
okay,
bad.
the gaslight has its
That
limits.
has everything to
We
do
got to
with
mix it up. We got to mix up the tech, right?
My bad. My bad.
Yeah. Your gaslighting technique was too monotone, right?
Hey,
It's like two truths and a lie. It doesn't. Does. Does not. It does not. Let's stop this. It's
lightheaded.
pointless. Right.
He just controls me however he sees fit.
You're wrong is still crazy.
You're wrong,
you're
Kako.
wrong,
Saying you are not oppressed by your brother. You're just mad at him doing what's right is crazy. Is wild. He's just
You'll
expressing
understand
his
when you're
love for you.
older, Kako.
My fucking god. I hate Takumi so much. Bro, you thwarted re-education. There's no situation where this is morally correct. You're the one family he has. Brother.
Anyway, that has nothing to do with this. It's all just him deciding things in the end. I'm his only family, but he never discusses things with me. It's just so cruel. I hate him.
I was gonna.
Yeah, don't say that one.
Don't
Yeah,
say
the
that one. That one's even a.
Do you really though?
Just wait.
Gaslight?
Gaslight. We gotta pick the gaslight option again. Use a question.
No, Kako.
What do you mean?
Surely somewhere in there, Kako loves Ema, but
Well, yeah,
you
but
can
like
be
be like,
careful
I
with
hate
that.
him, and then in the middle of the gaslighting session, be like, do you really though? Because wording it, do you really though, is crazy. I heard about your past from
Kinda
Ema.
do.
What? It's just been you two ever since your parents passed away in the traffic accident, right? Your brother has desperately struggled to protect you since then. He'd literally do anything for you. Sure, he may be overbearing at times. I'm gonna nice Ema so many times in gameplay, but that just means his bond with you is deeper than anyone or anything else. Your lives have been through nothing but pain, but you were able to overcome it together. There's no way you could actually hate Ema. He cares about you with all of his heart. You can't hate him. He does so much for you. You care about him just as much as he cares about you, Kako. See, now she's crying, and we're winning, chat. She's
that's
crying, and
normal.
we're winning.
She'll understand. She'll understand.
Don't worry, chat. It's okay.
Any time. I wouldn't want someone I care about getting dragged into it. You lost your parents. You should understand that feeling. So please, don't do anything reckless. Do it for the person who loves you more than anyone in the world. You know how much you mean to Ema. You need to keep yourself safe for him.
You did it, Bopper.
Look, she's crying. We did it, chat.
No, that's normal. That's normal. She's just confused.
Look at this victory
I
screen.
can't do that.
Yes! Yes! Yes, chat, we failed. We failed. Huh? My dear brother's always putting me first. It's true, and I do appreciate everything he's done for me. But there's another side to this. He means just as much to me as I do to him. That's why I can't just do nothing anymore. I have someone that I want to protect too. If I have to watch my dear brother getting hurt and making everyone his enemy, all for my sake, I think my heart might break. I don't want to hold him back. I never have. I just want us to support each other as equals. I'm not trying to rebel against Ema or leave him behind. I want to fight to protect him. I'm doing this because I love him. Right, of course. You have something worth fighting for, just like the rest of us. I understand Kako's feeling all too well. Her desire to fight isn't just some passing whim. She's thought everything through, understood the risk, and came to the decision that's right for her. But wait. This isn't how it was supposed to go. I was meant to talk her out of fighting.
Oh, dear. It looks like you failed in your task, Mr. Sumino.
Uh-oh.
Ema. Chat, we'll just pretend that Takumi was scared shitless of Ema stabbing the fuck out of him.
Seriously, what was that all about? I had such high hopes for you, too.
Brother dearest.
Hey.
Hold on a minute, Ema. It's true that I couldn't convince Kako to quit, but maybe you should listen to how she feels about it. That's right,
It's okay, sister dearest. I heard the whole thing.
You did?
Yes, I was here the whole time. I wanted to observe and make sure Mr. Sumino did a good job.
So you were spying on us? I thought you were going to trust me with this.
It's hard for me to trust anyone when it comes to my dear sister's welfare. She's always been stubborn, but I'm still surprised even you couldn't get her to see sense.
Oh.
I guess it just goes to show, things don't always work out the way you want.
I wonder if this is how it'll feel when you run off and get married someday.
What do you mean?
You don't need me to say it, do you? We've never really needed words to understand each other. I'm truly proud of you for growing into such a determined young woman, but at the same time, a little sad that you might not need my help so much anymore. Excuse me while I go cry into a pillow. Or my pillow. If anyone needs me, I'll be in my room. It's getting late, sister dearest. Don't stay up too long.
Ema left, smiling as usual, except the smile was different. It was tinged with a kind of resignation and maybe even loneliness. Did he just give you his approval? I'm not sure. Never seen him act like that before. Kako was clearly worried about her brother, and since we didn't have anything more to talk about, I took my leave. As for me, I went back to my room. Oh, Saray. He died too young.
My Blorbo.
No, not my Blorbo. All right, speaking of Blorbos, chat, there's a couple of things I need to show you all. We did get a major update of 100-line fan art in the last week. This is a wow, I don't know where my fan art is anymore. Oh, there it is. It's in the thing with the Spizzler. Okay.
It's in the Spizzler folder.
Yeah.
Yeah, this one's great. Who drew this, by the way?
This was drawn by Lynn Art, who's unfortunately not. I don't think Lynn is here right now, but
Yeah.
because they're on some European hours. But
VOD Watcher, maybe?
yeah, they're here some
amazing.
weeks. What?
Yeah.
Is that Tubrilla? Chat, we got.
Wait a minute.
Is that a Tubrilla? Wait a minute. Is that Tubrilla?
My Blorbo.
Yeah. Blorbo Tubrilla. This might be the first Tubrilla fan art in the world. I don't know.
It might be. We should post this.
We
somewhere.
should. I will. I know Lynn's posted it on Blue Sky.
Yeah.
Chess. We got to go find the answer. And the other thing, there were
I'm
two
sure
lines.
anyone who sees this that doesn't know about your stream series is gonna be like, "What the fuck? Like, what's the joke here?"
Yeah.
I don't get it.
And then there were two lines from... Actually, three lines I just wanted to share. Because I've been trying to convince people to play Police Knots. So I'm going to share some... just want to share a few lines from Police Knots that feel like Kodaka lines. So this is a description we get of the main character, John Police Knot, at one point.
Easily the biggest pervert I've ever met. Poor guy just can't help himself.
And this is why these are lines of dialogue you can get that are optional.
This looks like a Saturday morning cartoon, like a Captain Planet type of thing. The art style. Look at that! God damn, that's.
And then here's another one. Oh shit, that one's huge.
These
Which
are
sort
good.
of fits with what he was saying.
Those look absolutely delicious, bro.
And hey,
This guy's unhinged,
like
man.
you said, easily the biggest pervert I've ever met. Poor guy just can't help himself.
Who were they? Were they referring to Jonathan in this?
Yeah,
Or-
the guy. Yeah,
yeah,
to Jonathan. Because you can just do. There's so many cutscenes in that game.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Because the game went through 2 rounds of like weird censorship. One was reverse censorship, where the original console it came out on was like a PC that like the publisher was like, no, look, people only play visual novels on this thing for porn, so you've got to put in like a bunch of uncomfortable fan service scenes.
Yeah.
And then when it came out on PS1, they took the game and they called in Kojima and they're like, okay, so like we've got to put some limits on how often the breasts can jiggle per cutscene. And I don't know, I guess he got attached to it and he was like, no, we're not making any changes
funny.
to the game. So she's going to fight with us in the next defensive battle, right? In that case, what will Ima do? I can't imagine he'll let Kako fight alone. Like, I don't know what the word for it would be, Captain Planet. I don't know what reverse censorship, but like they were like, at that time the market was like you had to put fan service elements in it because that was the only way that they were going to market and sell it. Seriously, why do those two have to be such a hassle? Somewhat dissatisfied as I grappled with that notion, I decided to check on them in a few days. Kojima fought the good fight. I mean, have you seen them? Those look absolutely delicious.
You have an amazing body.
God damn. God damn, that's so hot. God damn. It's great. I've done what I can to convince Kako. I need to go back to prepping for the next defensive battle. Okay, then. How should I spend the day? Hooray!
Time.
Free time.
How are you gonna spend it, Bopper?
Who can we hang out with? Takamaru, who's in the parking lot, about to be
Doma.
escorted to the hospital.
Ato.
Let's go out for an adventure.
You want to actually do it, or you want to quick explore?
So,
Like look for gifts and stuff.
yeah, like let's look for some gifts.
Yeah, sure. Let's do it. Now, if you want to cheese this, you bring Nozomi. She's OP.
Because the healing transfers
Can heal
over.
you. It's insane.
Yeah.
Time to get
You
moving.
can't lose when you have Nozomi on the team unless you get super unlucky.
Which we were doing that last time.
Yeah. The bad side about Nozomi is she has 8 HP, so she could get one shot by some of these things.
But it's not going to happen unless we have bad luck.
Exactly.
Let's see. Let's see if there's any gifts. Is that so? Like the treasure chest and the
That's gifts.
stars. What's
Yep.
the difference between them again?
The chests give you the Gift-O-Matic recipes, and the stars give you 200 material items.
Okay.
Yep.
I think we'll start here then, and go right.
Sounds like a plan. Yeah, Nozomi breaks this minigame super hard. Agreed.
I'll take that.
We need Army to say poggers too. That's like another goal of these exploration sessions.
How do you get her to say poggers?
It's just random.
Okay.
This looks good.
Oh, so it's just one of those like when you pick up an item, she might say it.
Yeah.
I'll take that.
A lot of I'll take that. We need a come on. We need poggers.
So selfish.
Wow. Darmy, you're so selfish. You won't say poggers, but you'll go home and play Aragay all day. Wait, is that a... Nah.
Wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
That's not, what was it?
that's
A buzz top.
top.
Not the same. It's not the same.
It doesn't feel right. Like you...
Check the purple guys. I don't even know their names. I like a
Grizz-
Grizzly.
like
That's
Grizz-
okay.
Grizzly.
And the
Darumar.
orange guy.
Telepax. Teletubby.
Ready when you are.
Tobrilla.
Ready as I'll ever be.
We only like Tubrilla here. Let's be.
Check Nozomi again.
Yeah.
Like when you get the chance. I just want to see what ability she has.
Leave it to me.
Okay. She doesn't have her
What-
third ability. I just wanted to check.
Okay, paralyzed bullet just means they can't move in the next turn.
Locked and loaded.
Yeah, they get stunned.
Let's go. Take that. Fine.
What is this guy? He just has 1 HP. So this guy's just like got thick.
Yeah.
HP.
He's a tank.
Good to go. Here. Let's do this. Ha! Got it.
Leave it to me. Don't try to stop
Get the
me.
debuff. -1 attack.
Yeah.
Is it 2? I forget.
Just
Whoa.
don't nice Nozomi while exploring is the one rule.
Did my engine
Yeah,
die?
basically.
Good to go.
So before you kill these guys, make sure to heal Tsubasa with
I got
Nozomi.
this. I got you. Thanks for
Okay, that's crazy. That counts. Is nuts.
Ready
Yep.
when you are. Take that. All right.
I'm taking
When are
the
we playing on
wheel.
despair mode?
When are we
Have you
playing?
guys
on?
tried it yet?
Yeah, Chad. Has anyone actually tried it? Because I would.
I picked this one
People
up.
are memeing about it like it's some Three Houses Maddening shit, but like
This looks like something
notes on a depressing story. I know who that's
Whoa.
for. No.
Oh
Whoa.
my god. Don't worry,
could've-
Nozomi can heal it.
Yeah.
So now you want to get on a battle on purpose. That's the
This looks
goal.
like a rare one.
Yeah. Ooh, 1,000 BP is pretty good.
That's not bad. That's not bad.
Propose a game of Poison Chalice, of course. Hey.
Here, I found this. I'll take
Okay, so like if we can get 3, we want to get in this battle so that we can heal up.
Yeah, I would say just to heal. the
Okay, so you
damage.
really could just do this forever, pretty much.
Yep, that's how I got every gift in one day. I just went through every map with Nozomi. It was kind of insane.
Set you up.
Because you can just sit here and do that. What?
Yep.
Wait, why did
Whenever
it?
you're ready.
Why did it do that AOE thing? What's the thing?
That's her passive. So whenever you do an action, anyone within 8 spaces of you gets +1 HP.
On
Like a
top of
square
her
around
healing?
Nozomi. Yep.
It's killing
So you can shoot people and heal them with the 1 passive. +1 HP.
That's actually nuts.
Nozomi's so good.
Let's do this. Here. Got it. Ready when you are.
I'm good whenever.
There you go.
Out of the way.
And the next turn, you just heal up Takumi all the way, and you're good.
Yeah.
I got this.
You can even group. Oh, that's even better.
Yeah.
Oh my god, perfect.
Look at that.
I've got this.
No, heal him again. Heal him again. What are you doing?
Oh wait, Fire Emblem Brain. Fire Emblem Brain kicked in for a
All
second.
good, all good.
Look what I found.
Also, I never use Nozomi hardly in the maps because, like, really healing.
Yeah,
I don't
it's
know.
not really that good. I feel like healing's only good in this mode.
Healing is what healing makes up for
it-
all of its deficiencies in the other part of the game here.
The only thing you heal for is to get rid of status effects. It's not really the HP.
Yeah. Because generally HP, it's like, yeah, you want that low.
Oh,
Yeah.
Here we go. Let's do this. Let's go. There. All right. Good to go.
Don't be selfish. You gotta heal him. Don't be selfish.
Oh, we're so. You know, just get us out of here. Honestly, that was a.
I'll take that.
You haven't the
Think she just
materials.
wants the
It's okay,
pockets.
Grimbo. no pressure to ever do anything. As exciting as it can be. So, what do we? Okay, so should I wait to do like a big exploration until I have all the fire extinguishers? I don't know when you get that kind of stuff, but
yeah, it's a story-based thing. So when you get to significant events in the story, you'll get your fire extinguisher leveled up.
Okay, so like
So
getting
you can wait, but
oh, you know, I feel like doing a little bit right now, so I'll at least get the ones that are out in the open.
Yeah.
But like, what's up, Rilla? Wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
Here, I found this.
Yeah, you shouldn't feel pressure to rush everything. Exactly, Dots.
Yeah.
The game will give you plenty of opportunities to collect materials or explore this map.
Yes!
Yeah, I actually kind of like to do it. The raw red crystal, 1,000 BP is pretty good.
Pretty good.
Like that's actually a case where I'm like, I'm gonna keep that. I think I'm gonna keep that BP because that's a lot.
Yep.
Hey.
Oh, nice.
So I'm going to try to grab a couple things. I think it's also good. I think probably just grabbing checkpoints is a thing that's worth focusing on.
Yeah, absolutely.
Right now. Ooh.
Let's do it to it!
Oh, this looks a little tough, Bopper. Careful.
This one might be a little challenging.
You try to draw Ema twice, but weren't feeling it. You need bursts of inspiration from story moments. You know, you can't force it.
What is this thing?
That
Yuri.
is a Yorinda.
Yorinda.
In my 100 line, Yuri.
Say when.
Chat, I do not approve of this Yuri content.
Can I spoil a line in the future in this game?
I'm good
Sure.
forever.
You don't mind?
I don't mind.
Darumi eventually says, "This is a Yuri zone. Get out of here." So fucking good.
I mean, to be fair, I'm probably going to forget about it because everything in this game is ridiculous.
It's such a good line.
Got it!
I hate this guy. He's such an asshole.
Yeah, no boys allowed in the Yuris. It's something like that.
I got this.
Yeah, and she's doing the dog roomy thing, where she's like,
I owe you.
"Oh my god!"
No. Now does she got a self heal? Like, does her passive heal herself if it's
You
like
could
in
just
the-
heal you could just shoot yourself in the
Whenever you're
square.
ready.
That's right.
Like rescue bullet.
How could I
Yeah.
forget that this game is like that with everything? Okay, still stunned. She can't cure stun, right? She just heals fatigue.
Yeah, she can. She can. She's
Is that
insane.
rescue bullet?
Yeah,
Or is it
rescue
different?
bullet.
There's no way rescue bullet also.
It 100% does.
I'll patch you up. I need help.
There's no way, bro. That actually
you
is.
can chain special moves using Nozomi.
Yeah.
Like if you have 3 voltage moves, you could just bang them out.
Okay, okay. Unalive yourself.
Unalive yourself.
I'm taking the wheel.
Oh, we're gonna get a voltage move after this.
Yeah.
But what do we choose? I think Takumi, if he moves back, yeah, that's a
peak.
good.
Gotcha!
Doesn't kill, but maybe we should have attack potion.
Take care. of
You
the
guys are
rest.
annoying.
These guys suck so bad.
Yeah.
Do it to it.
So one of these was like dealt 4 damage before.
So the way she works is she has like high and low mode. So after you're fatigued, your abilities get boosted.
Okay.
When you're fatigued, you get low mode passive. You can just stun one of these guys with paralyzed bullet.
Taking the shot. My hero. Oh,
So like,
let's go.
let's say I homicide this guy. Now I'm in low mode. And now this attack does 4.
Exactly. Yeah, there you go.
Oh, that's DPS.
Okay.
That's crazy DPS.
She's a stance character. She's very complicated.
Nice.
This is too difficult for me. I don't understand.
Yeah, it's like not complicated at all.
Yeah.
She might be one of the more complex characters in the group.
Look what I found.
Ooh, 90 grass. Get that tree
Why
bark
does she
out of
even
here.
say poggers? We gotta keep getting
Come
items until she
on.
says poggers.
Say poggers.
Here, I found this.
Say the
Let's
line,
see.
Bart.
Okay, so there's a treasure. There's a checkpoint
here.
The
Yeah, we should
checkpoints
try
are
and
ones
add
we
up.
can like always teleport to, right?
Yep, you can fast travel to them when you start.
Okay, so
on
we can hit
most
that checkpoint,
areas.
grab that treasure chest. Oh. We might just grab that other treasure chest and that be it.
Sure, man.
I
wouldn't explore up here yet because there's a
Yeah.
lot of fire extinguisher bullshit.
Yeah, I think we'll go for like that one and then. Wow, I can't believe stealing is wrong would have been the preferable answer there. Got a large pumpkin.
Did it.
Did it.
Wow. Poggers. Rock.
Nice.
The blue
It might
spaces.
be a rarity thing. Like she only
Just
says
aren't
it when
worth-
you get a good item.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. She said it. Yes. Chat. Yes. Yes. Poggers. I'm so happy. I can't believe it.
I don't care. The shtick will never get old for me. It'll never get old. What's that fire extinguisher level? Is that 5 next
That
to
was
us?
5, yeah.
Yeah, damn.
I think we will. I can leave at any time, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm gonna greed out just ever so slightly. And just
No,
get one additional treasure chest and then we're
You
gone.
have Nozomi. You have Nozomi. You could greed as much as you want. You literally there's no
However-
such thing as greed when you have Nozomi.
I get that. However, this mini game also sucks. So it's fun.
Yeah, yeah, no,
It's
I hear
fun. But it is a little bit like I could do like a little bit of it. I don't want to do a
It
lot
gets
of
old
it of
fast.
it.
Yeah.
Like this is like I can do it once per stream and I'll feel pretty good about it. No! I should have looked ahead.
That's okay.
I'm not addicted. I can quit anytime. Sword pit. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
Wait a minute.
Oh, hold on. I've definitely had Nozomi get one shot by an event. It's like Nozomi took 10 damage.
Game time.
It's like, great, now what?
Does this guy get the shield?
No, it's the it's like the tangerine looking guys.
Seriously depressing.
Oh, I feel nothing. That guy, just destroy him. Just fuck it. Okay, not that one, but that's
Boring. Locked and loaded.
I mean,
Leave it to me. I've got your back. I owe you.
it's actually
What are you
nuts
even
that you
worried
can.
about?
It's actually nuts that you can just do this.
Yeah. No, not the gorilla.
Not
He's bleeding.
anybody but Tabrilla. Not my Blorbo.
Unalive yourself.
Unalive yourself.
Your turn now.
Dude, I've never heard that one.
Well,
I'm taking the wheel.
just drive around. That's some Dark Souls 1 strat. Let's go for the Tabrilla backstab. Oh no! Wait a minute. Be careful,
You're
everyone.
good.
I think that's Tabrilla.
I've got this.
so dumb, actually, that you can just do this.
Let's do it to it!
He's starting to believe. Nozomi stalks go up.
Get back! Let's go!
That works.
Drop dead!
Yeah, chat. Now this is poggers. I can't believe she said poggers.
Boring.
Yeah, it's so good.
I'm predicting it now.
I picked this one up.
This is
Oh,
Mecha's
nice.
game of the year for sure.
Definitely.
No.
Ah, that's bad.
Yeah, it's fine. I can quit anytime.
Wahoo!
Tattered tuxedo.
Yeah, it just means we're gonna get minus 30% on all materials or whatever it was. I forgot what it was. It wasn't all of them, but on the one we found.
Oh dang!
I've got this.
Like on everything. I thought.
I don't think it's everything. Let me go check what you did. I'll check the VOD.
Got it.
It's killing
It was. Oh, it was all materials. Minus 30% on all materials.
Damn.
So if you got 100 of something, you'll now get 70 of it. And if you got 1,000
Damn.
of something, you get 700 of it.
Okay. At
pretty big
least I got my.
Okay.
Yeah.
Your
At least I got a
turn,
Tubrilla sighting.
I've got your back.
This is actually so dumb.
I owe you. Let's do it to it. Hi-ya. I'm out of mana.
I'm out of mana.
Killing game time. Ready as I'll ever be. I'll help. Here. Let's go.
Decided to feed my commander kills to 1 unit at a time until they maxed out. I already did Takumi and working on Shoma. Should I do Darmi, Tsubasa, Gaku, or Karara next? I mean, I saw you said you were doing the extreme mode,
Boring.
and I would imagine
I've got you. I
like
owe
Tsubasa or Darmi would probably be the best for that.
you. Let's do it to it. Take that. I'll end it all here.
Gaku because it reminds me of Didi. I mean, I am Gaku. We have the same haircut.
Okay, your turn now.
So there's a cap on commander kills.
Yes.
Mm.
And if you happen to hit it,
That should do it.
I'm not gonna. I won't say anything more.
Something super happens.
Minus 30%. Oh.
That's okay. We had a lot of
got some
buffs. We had a lot of
modifiers.
buffs to begin with.
Yeah. We're good. We're good.
And we got 4 gift recipes. I know who to give the depressing story to, chat.
Heady soldiers.
Well, it's something to make in the Gift-O-Matic. Just because you got the depressing story doesn't mean we're gonna make a depressing story, you know? Like we'll probably make a like
I thought
graphic
it was like a
novel
recipe or something.
It is a recipe, but they're not like one-to-one.
Okay,
turning into
okay.
the thing.
Another day gone. That peaceful one in a while. I thought about how much I'd like days like this to continue forever as I dozed off. A friend is a friend till the end of the end. That's forever. And a day. Oh shit, what is this?
Troops, time to rise and
Some traditional Japanese
Mm-hmm.
like face paint thing.
Yeah. What should I do? Only thing I have in my
Well,
room
let's
is the
go make a
tissues. It's the only thing I need.
Well, time to churn one out.
I can hang out with Kurarara.
Or we can make gifts.
I want to make
It's
gifts.
a great way to get our grades up. Have you listened to the Dandadan Season 2 opening? Not yet. I didn't even know it was out.
Wait. It's Dandadan season 2. They put the first 4 episodes out as a movie.
Oh, really?
And I saw that, but they didn't play the opening. So I'm not watching any, and I didn't even think about it. Oh my god.
All right, let me check. I'll tell you if it's a banger.
Depressing Aragay. we know who that's for.
Did we give it to her already though? Oh, I guess
No,
we
this
didn't.
is a new one. It had the little blue triangle
Yeah,
for
yeah,
new.
yeah. Nice. That's exactly for who
Chat.
it's for.
The Rizzler rises. We're so back.
How do you know me so well? Have you been stalking me?
Yes. Creativity up by 1.
We gotta up the other linguistics.
Wait,
Because
so
we're capped on we're capped on creativity, so we gotta do the other one. What is
wait, was that a complete waste then?
it? Kinda, yeah. We should have got 20 points there, but we got 1 point. Check your report card. Check your grades. Yeah, we need literacy. We capped out. Fuck.
Dang, I wish it was like pocketed at least.
Yeah.
Damn.
Oops.
Damn. Well, how do we get literacy up? We gotta go read a fucking book.
Let me go check. Like, we could go to the library, but I'm sure there's a character that upgrades literacy.
Ito gives literacy. Says anarchist, but anarchist also says I think.
Ato gives calculation and analysis. Shoma gives literacy and creativity.
Wow, and we can't even hang out with him. Let's try to make him a gift.
Yeah, the only literacy character is Shoma. There is another one, but you can't hang out with them yet.
Damn. All right, Shoma likes food. What kind of food chat are we thinking?
Damn, that's why my literacy stat is so low in my run. You're not giving Shoma stuff.
What does Shoma like?
A B tier feast.
Like,
nah, that,
I wonder. That B tier feast might be. That might be a Gaku food.
yeah, because he was always talking about how he misses his poor food.
Food stamps for Gaku would be fucking crazy. But you know what? Let's give it a spin.
Oh shit.
Hey, you're actually pretty thoughtful, aren't you? Keep those gifts coming.
Oh shit. I wonder if that was actually one of his preferred gifts.
Well, it only gave us 4.
We should check.
It was not.
Oh, it wasn't. He just happened to like it. Okay.
Yeah. I didn't see Ima or Kako at all today. Just what are those two up to? Don't tell me they're on the outs. No! No. Oh, the alarm.
Oh my God.
Whoever's on lookout. Hey, wait a minute. Last time it was just Moko, but is this a real attack?
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds.
Dude, why do you get these freaking spoiler guys?
Defense mode initiated.
Yeah, hater of all YouTubers, stop.
Troops
Would you
preserve
please
the
stop
battle
spoiling the Tsubaki arc and Fire Emblem Fates Birthright?
The Tsubaki arc.
Don't you remember? Didn't you have a weapon called the Nabokov in Birthright or Rev or something?
Oh, something like that.
All available
Yeah.
troops prepare for battle. Oh boy!
You just kept saying like, "I'm gonna read Lolita, chat." Like, don't do that.
Every time Tsubaki was on screen
live
doing an
reading.
animation,
Yeah.
for whatever reason, we almost got through chapter 1. On top of everything else I have to deal with today, now I have to fight invaders too. Well, complaining about it won't do any good. Better get over to the war room.
Let's get it on.
I'm a little upset. Oh, I can't teleport.
What are you upset about?
It's Kitten! Oh, Takumi!
Nozomi. Dashing out into the rooftop, I caught sight of Nozomi.
Seems like it's a real attack this time, huh?
I feel like I definitely wasted it. I went for the bit too fast, and now my free time's gone, and I didn't get my literacy up. I didn't learn how to read.
Don't sweat it. Don't sweat it.
I didn't learn how to read. I am going to sweat the fact that I only got 1 point from that Darumi gift.
It's fine.
Looks like it. Are you okay? With the siren, I mean.
I'd be lying if I said it doesn't still frighten me, but I can handle it. It It wouldn't be good for morale if I showed up to the war room looking like a nervous wreck every time we had to fight a battle.
Putting others before himself. Before herself. That's something Kara would have done too. Thank you so much, Blueberries, for the 10 gift memberships. Welcome
Venom
to the
Andrew
Bucks
got a membership.
Wait, who did?
Venom Andrew got a membership.
There ain't no way Venom Andrew did. Oh my god. Wait. we gotta let the So Good play at least once. Let me.
Wait, is there more than one Venom Andrew? Oh no, I'm sorry, I misread it. I just saw Venom Andrew's name in there.
Yeah, Venom Andrew was just Venom Andrew was posting through it all.
My bad. I got your hopes up.
Sorry, Venom Andrew.
My bad. So good.
It's not playing for some reason. But thank you so much, Blueberries. Blueberries keeps doing Game Club propaganda, and I appreciate it.
Very generous.
Yeah.
Very generous.
We shouldn't stand here talking. Come on, Takumi.
Nozomi started to run, but paused for a moment to look back at me.
Let's give it our all out there. For those dear to us, the ones we've sworn to protect.
She didn't turn back again, just headed inside the school and down the hallway. Those dear to us, but the person I want to protect most is Kitten. Can I zoom now? Yes. Remember when they added that quality of life thing where you could see on which side of the hallway a character was, and I still had to go all the way around?
The complete wrong way.
Ready for another bloodbath, slaves?
Huh?
I'm not your slave, but I am ready.
Daniel, if you're a Patreon member, join the game club. It's the linked post on the Patreon. You gotta hop on there and play. Chat, this month we're playing Killer 7 for the GameCube. From the same team that made No More Heroes, but it was before No More Heroes. Moe. Oh. The twins aren't here. That's not nothing new. But we'll have to make do without Takamaru, too. Is he any better? Oh, he's straight trash.
Oh, a little. But he's not out of the woods yet, I think.
Ido was cut off by a loud clattering as the door to the war room was thrown open. We could just throw Takamaru out there, nice him, and then have him back at full speed.
We could.
Yo, sorry I'm late.
Takamaru, should you be out of bed?
I told you, didn't I? Flesh wound like this ain't nothing to write home about. I've slept plenty over the last few days. I'm basically fine now.
All the energy that should go to your brain must have gone into healing your wound instead. Lucky for you, you're such a knuckle-dragging buffoon.
Watch it, tomato head. I don't hate girls, but I'll rip that mask of yours right off.
That's the spirit, and if the invaders take you out, there's always the Revivo-matic.
Hey, I ain't about to die just to solve my problems. I got more pride than that.
Okay, so I love Darmy, but it did just strike me when you said, like, phase shift characters. Kurarara would have been a really good phase shift character.
Just like Constance
Yeah.
in Three Houses, where every other map she's either +2 defense res or +2 attack speed.
So either every other map she gets a good buff versus a useless buff.
Yeah.
Hey, we got +2 defense against the Swordmaster that deals 2 times 75 damage.
Yeah.
Lady Nozomi, what of Lady Moko? Has she regained consciousness yet?
No, she opened her eyes and spoke to us for a few minutes the day we got her here, but she's been out cold ever since.
All this time? She hasn't woken up even once in 5 days?
No, she looks fine more or less, so I don't think it's a physical problem. But right now, we have to focus on getting through this battle. For Moko. And for all mankind. Right. I'll do whatever I can to help, which is practically negligible for someone like me.
I'm so nervous. Okay, deep breaths.
I'm sure we're all nervous. That goes without saying. But just remember, we're not alone. We'll face whatever fate throws at us and fight through the fear and the other stuff together. And hardship, and when all is said and done, we'll share in the joy of victory together too.
Enough mushy stuff. Let's get this show on the road. I'm hyped to start killing.
Goes. All units,
Here.
advance. Initiate defensive battle.
Yeah.
Yes,
Chat,
tomato.
can someone with ROM hacking abilities add Tsubasa the Sacred Stones so we can have like the egg map again?
Oh, I just realized you said Tsubasa and not Tsubaki. I was
No.
like, wait, Tsubaki?
Why Tsubaki? No, Tsubasa.
Yeah. You just smash all the egg.
Yeah.
Cool.
Wow, my team is so PogChamp.
My team can't possibly be this poggers.
It's only going to be more poggers when Ema shows up.
Quack.
We're gonna nice ourselves with.
That animation's so hype. I never skip it.
Oh, I didn't even think about whether or not you could skip it.
Yeah.
Oh hell yeah, chat! This is we got
We're gaming.
hype moments in aura right here.
Man, why
Oh
is
wait,
there so many of them?
Is that Tobrilla?
I think you're right.
Second to last defense
Oh, shit.
academy was lost. The time limit must be approaching.
They ain't ready to just lay down and die, I guess.
There is no shortage of opponents. The justice of the holy Jumanji sword shall flower!
Calm down. Let's just fight like we always do. We'll be fine if we can keep to that.
Right. We just have to fight them off and keep
we
them
did not
away
power
from
up
this
between the
whole
last battle and this one. I think it's gonna be fine. We kind of cooked the last battle.
I mean, yeah. Even if we get a D rank, bro, it's not the end of the world. Just finish the fight.
It is such a fucking end of the world, bro. I can't do it anymore.
Oh my god.
What am I?
I'll do what little I can.
Wow. It's like the last map really was set up to be the Shoma tutorial, and here they just put them in the
Yeah.
worst spot they could think of. Oh yeah, we have
Tobrilla?
we got multiple Tubrillas.
2 Tobrillas?
Chat, this is bad.
Well, good luck, Bopper. I'm gonna go make a sandwich for 30 minutes. I'll be back when you're done with this.
Perfect. All right, chat, time to cook.
I'm just kidding, but I might make a sandwich. I'm a little hungry.
You should probably make a sandwich then.
Okay, I'll be right back then. I trust you'll do fine. Can I give you one piece of advice though?
Yes.
Save your metal fences and electric fences for the next phase.
Yeah, I wasn't planning
Okay.
to use them now anyway.
Don't use any of them this phase. All right, good luck. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay, okay. Go, giant of fire! It's killing game time! Uh-oh!
Low, die with me. Debust attack power flicks. Wait, what does bleed do again, chat? Damage on their turn. Would it set up counter armor? I guess we could find out. It does not. Okay, that's actually like uber peak. Okay. Let's take a look over here what we got. We got Tubrilla. That is not good. If we could clear out some stuff to create like big damage here from... I wish we could get like 100... If we could get like 100 voltage for the old Gakko.
Let's freaking go!
Oh, actually, this earns a large amount of voltage, so what's like our best? That's a pretty good spot we can do it from.
Go, go, go!
I owe you. Ready when you are. to me. Out of the way. We did it!
Hey,
Ready when you are. Hi-ya!
that starts to clear out a lot of that. No, we don't want to end that turn yet.
Leave it to me.
Oh my goodness, we can like really put the beat down on a Tubrilla. I'm sorry, Tubrilla. Tubrilla, I didn't want it to be like this. I'm so sorry. Well, that would give us like 2 AP if I like did it here.
They're gonna hear this.
So let's just waste them here. That's gore. Gore of my comfort, Tubrilla.
Felt that one, didn't you?
Oh yeah, we're
Hauling ass!
oh we're owning chat. This goes hard. Give me another AP, why not? Then we can create some isolation tech
Wait.
for can we make him do big damage? Sacrificial Viper. It inflicts bleed. Neither of these guys get AP debuffs, which is nice.
All right, I'm back.
Time for me to move.
Are we winning?
We are winning, actually. We're doing pretty good.
Is it still the first turn, or did they attack yet?
Still the first turn.
Nice. Thank you, Dancho.
I can't wait. Experiment time. Time for me to move.
Oh, Volk, yeah, I got your sandwich right here. Come on, take
Wow.
it.
Dang, that's crazy. I wish I could get one of those New York sandwiches.
You should have asked. What sandwich did you make? Very basic turkey Swiss mayo.
Hey, look, considering the
On whole
misinformation
wheat
that was spread about
sliced
me,
bread. Yeah,
that's a pretty elite sandwich.
it's my go-to. It's so simple.
We put big time bleed on everyone. I hate these enemies that get the armor.
I can't
Oh
wait.
yeah, they're annoying. You need to use Kyoshika or Impact Blade with Takumi on
Yeah.
those guys.
Impact blade with...
Say when.
Just because it's strong, or does it pierce through... It does ignore armor?
It
Okay.
pierces armor, yeah. You forgot the pickles. I never have pickles, like in my house.
Here we go!
Pickles are nice because you, like, buy one, and then you
Yeah,
just
I
always
guess you could
have
just
it.
slice it up, yeah.
Yeah. Well, not
I
like
sh-
you
I
buy
should
one
get
pickle. I mean,
pickles.
like you
I
buy...
like-
Like, if you buy
get
a
a
jar of
jar,
pickles,
yeah.
you just always... Because they don't go bad. Like they take
Yeah, I
so
should
long
just buy
to go bad.
pickles next time I go to the grocery store.
Yeah.
Got it. Nice.
Seriously depressing.
Because I do like pickles a lot.
Get away from me!
I just never think to buy them.
Yeah.
Boring.
I'm good to go. We better get moving. Allow me to trim down their numbers. All well and good.
Sobrilla, no!
I'm sorry.
You made me do this.
No, Tubrilla.
Let me handle it.
Let him loose.
Okay, that guy gets armor, but
Onward.
He's isolated.
He's
Kyoshika's a
isolated,
one-shot.
yeah.
Let's
Yeah.
freaking go!
2 arms! Yeah! My apologies.
There's Asa shooting fireworks outside now while it's thundering.
us
Damn, that's
begin.
crazy.
Tubrilla.
I'm burnt out.
Doing that to Tubrilla just
Can't believe you did that.
yeah. It's so sad.
Time for me to move. I'll kill them all. I am dead tired. I guess it's my turn.
Yeah, who do we
Oh,
think
hey, what's up,
Venom
Shoma?
Andrew is? I'm really curious.
I got this!
I still think it's Lauren. I'm just gonna put it out there.
Yeah.
I think it's got to be Lauren.
I don't know. That's like a move we could do. So
I'll take care of this. See what great this looks like. Make way.
I didn't even think to
You're in the way.
just do that. I mean, it's fine because it doesn't. We just don't take enough damage. Chat. We're winning too quickly.
Stage 1.
But that's not
Oh,
the last
you'll
of them,
see.
is it?
I forgot
There's still
Shoma was
more
on the map.
coming.
Yes,
Remember how I
for
said you need to
sure.
save your
We need to
fences?
keep on our
Yeah.
guard.
You'll see.
The heck? I see something over there.
Uh-oh. Oh my god, Tubrilla's got, he's got a sick ride now. Uh-oh.
So, Bopper, do you like Fog of War?
Oh!
For the love of murder.
Yes.
Reinforcements already.
I'm so
This is like
excited.
saying there's no time to breathe.
More importantly, what is this smoke?
No, this is mist. It's a weather condition caused by tiny water droplets in the atmosphere.
Who gives a damn? I can't see for shit.
You know who might actually be...
It's so
Good
dark
at this?
and the visibility is so bad.
Who's that?
Oh no, oh no. Are you okay?
But the mist itself
Yeah, when
is
water went down the
harmless.
wrong
Oh
side.
no.
Fine if we don't panic. It'll be okay. We can
Sorry.
handle this.
Yeah, we'll work through it somehow.
Or launch attacks while Mist is on the battlefield. You can
Yeah.
attack enemies near allies or traps. Okay, so we have to, like, get through... Wait, so how exactly does this work? We can't attack,
Don't expect
but we
much
can
from
move
me.
through and, like, I guess do adjacent enemies stand out to us?
Yes, exactly. Whoever's like one space away from you, you'll be able to see and hit.
Okay.
So what you can do is place a metal fence, like I was telling you to save them.
Yeah.
If you place a fence, it'll reveal enemies around the fence, and then you'll be able to hit them.
Okay.
I've got this.
Yeah, you can't just use an AoE and get lucky, exactly. You need to actually see the enemy.
Let's give it to him.
Tabrilla!
Wait a minute.
Hold on, chat.
I'll show you what's up.
Leave it to me.
The holy Jumanji slays. Her passive, okay, it's +2 attack. Okay.
You've left yourself open. Let us begin. My apologies.
I wonder if you can use isolation as a passive to kind of gauge
Yeah,
if there's
that's-
a unit next to the...
That's how I figured
Yeah,
it
that'd be
there because it
interesting.
went from 2 to 4.
Yeah.
So let's see. This side over here, because of Accelerate and Takamaru, I feel like is probably fine. I think the resources are going to have to go to this side. Because we also have... Because we have a lot of actually good things on this side. We've got turrets. We have Takamaru.
We got Gaku.
Accelerate. We got the goat. So like, there's no enemy. Is it just the adjacent spaces we can see, or is it like a square around us? Like, is there an
There's a
enemy
square
here?
around you.
Okay.
Yeah, I think there's no enemy there, because you would be able to see it with
Better
A-Tiller.
get moving. Yes, leave it to me. I hope no one minds.
All right.
It's killing game time.
Yeah, let's just get big voltage.
I'm down.
Uh-oh. Do...
Bitch.
Oh, shit!
Oh my god.
Now, do things like...
Dirty cheat.
Oh, my God.
Dude, don't worry, there's another...
Yeah,
What were you gonna say? Do things like what?
Let's do it to it.
oh, what was I going to say now? Oh, do things like that, like... Because I don't remember exactly how they worked, but I think Darumi has it.
Here we go. It's killing game time.
What is her...
Here we go.
Early strike. Does that not work in Fog of War?
It should, as long as you have a visual.
good to
You
go.
should be able to
Okay.
see.
to run away.
Thanks, Shoma.
Say when.
So clear those.
Don't expect much.
Oh no, I thought that was going to clear a path. He just got bad movement.
The thing about big units like Tsubasa and Shoma is their maneuverability is a lot shittier. Like, you need 4 spaces to be able to actually get through something, you know? Or 2 spaces, I guess.
I'll get in fairly for once. I'm ready whenever. You're in.
Oh, if you use Jury, it has flight effect in this too.
Better get moving.
Oh, it does?
Yeah. You can, like, one-shot these purple guys.
Hmm.
Allow me to trim down their numbers.
But they literally can't get hit if we can't see them. So, like, if that jury had hit something, I'd have no idea, and I wouldn't be rewarded for it.
Experiment time.
Time to just pile up there.
Yeah, Springtrap would be good here, but we only have 1 right now. So Bopper needs to strategically use it.
That's what I'm talking about. All an ass.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. Give me that AP. I don't remember the last time I used him to do anything like this. That's 3 AP. Oh, that's big.
Onward.
Nin. Okay, so there's no smoke machines on this side. We just had to clear it out for the sake of...
And the map objective is just to get those smoke machine guys. Like, that's your only objective right now.
Let's roll. Locked and loaded. Leave it to me.
No, it's just short.
Ready
You can't. No, can you go like in the center of them with Tsubasa and hit him with the T?
Leave it to me.
That hits. No, am I crazy?
It should.
It should hit.
It's just not showing it. So
Yeah, that's weird.
Ready when you are.
I'm gonna attack one more time. That means this guy will die now. Well, if there's...
I'm good whenever.
Is this like Fire Emblem Fog of War? If I, like, go here and there's an enemy that blocks my pathing, yeah, like, it's not letting me click this.
Yeah, okay, we're 1 space too far forward.
Oh. Yeah. Oh, I see. Yeah. I'll still kill him. Let's ride, chat.
Oh, it was just
Whoa,
one of them.
What? You
Good
just had to
job.
kill one?
Yeah, I guess so.
My BP! Also, shout out Tsubasa. On turn 1, I guess, can just drive over there immediately and just kill him. There's your 1 turn.
Shit. They're firing from where we can't see them. We can't do anything like this.
Foul invaders. Only a coward attacks under the cover of darkness.
I don't
Anarchist, I think you were right. I'm pretty sure I saw Tabrilla in there.
Somebody has to do something.
Do something, she says.
Leave it to me.
Oh shit, tutorial time! Oh please, my goat. Oh my god, wait, what if she's like an airstrike? Like, we just call it an airstrike? Oh shit! What the? Oh, here we go. Please. Sniper Elite?
Elite sniper.
Oh my god. Oh, Sister Dearest, says Andrew. Sephiroth is here.
Sephiroth.
I mean, the way he talks is very Sephirothian, so...
Ema too.
So Sephiroth is more, you know, Mother Dearest.
It was my first time using an infuser. It took a bit of effort.
I just couldn't stand to watch my dear sister stab herself. I kept trying to stop her.
I told you I'd be fine.
But anything could happen,
Wait a minute.
you know? It's a sharp blade after all.
Hey, you assholes! What hole did you crawl out of?
Yikes! So scary. I wish you'd save that look for the invaders.
Takomaru, we can't be fighting among ourselves. The mist is clear now. but there are still enemies remaining.
Wait, so now is everyone but Moko on the
Look over
squad?
there. They've appeared already.
Yeah. Moko's in the docking bay.
Uh-oh. It's a boss time. I know who's...
Isn't it? It was the
I know who
one
wants this.
Stop
Whoa.
fighting like a bunch of idiots and kill that thing first!
Takamaru, I get how you feel, but we need to focus on fighting the invaders.
Whatever.
Once I've decided I'll do something, I
Who
make
did you
sure
say
to
you
see it
suspected
through.
was Venom Andrew?
Honestly, I don't hate
Lauren.
violence.
100%.
I welcome
Oh,
one
I just noticed today we don't have the ats anymore. YouTube abandoned that at thing pretty
Yeah,
quickly.
yeah.
I mean,
Maybe it was just a glitch.
Kako?
Yeah. I noticed it on... I checked Mecha stream out of curiosity, and it was happening to him, too.
I can do
Oh, yeah.
this.
So,
I'll fight alongside
could have been site-wide.
everybody else.
Could have been a brief bad idea.
Allow me to show you the true malice of the cruel prince of the underworld!
Sephiroth! Oh, shit.
Kako, can you shoot through this mist with your class weapon?
I'll try.
All right, go for it. I've got your back.
You ever
Aw,
played...
they're so precious.
Yeah. You ever played Mario and Rabbids Kingdom Battle?
I have.
Attack?
I didn't like it, but I have.
Did you like the first one or the second one?
The first one. I've only played the first one.
The first one was pretty. I liked the first one. I didn't get very
Yeah.
far in the second one before I was like, oh dang, I can't go on. I want to go back to it. I don't know why. Something just reminded me of it. I'm not sure. They had Goth Luigi Rabbit in the second one, so I don't know. Kako Tsukumo is a sniper specializing in long range attack. She gains attack +3 for attacking without moving. Special good conduct is crazy. It should not have called it that. That's wild.
Yes, if you attack from your starting position, +3 attack. Now, however, every time you do an action with Kako, she will get a -2 attack buff. Or okay, it's the move. Yeah, so Energy Sniper gives her -2 attack after she uses it. Spirit Rain gives her -2 attack. So she's basically like a character you want to use once in your turn.
You do a position, you do positioning, and then you fire, and that's it. And hopefully your positioning is good
you
for
could
the...
do it, but the -2 attack kind of like it doesn't prevent her from doing that, but it discourages her from being used more than one turn. But
Okay.
Ima is highly mobile. It can use flight to pass through enemies, as well as slow the enemy's advance using push. He automatically gains... Okay, so this is weird because we've got to somehow find a way to get Kako into nice territory, and then
there's
also
a very easy way, Bopper. It's called
wait,
a desperation potion.
that. Wait a minute. Hold on.
Wait a minute.
Oh, good.
So Kako, Ima is focused on.
Leave it to me.
He's got really good mobility because he can just fly over enemies, and
Yeah.
he can push enemies back like waves of enemies. So he's kind of like a high mobility crowd control type character.
So
Now, mind you, you can.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure Nozomi removes her attack debuff as well.
Okay, that's interesting. All right, see you later, Becklin. Have some fun with 100 Line.
Yep.
This game's so sick. Unfortunately, Nozomi's on the other side of the map. So it looks like we've got to set up a
Spring
defensive
trap.
line over here.
Yeah.
And then
The boss is on that side too. The boss is on the right side.
Yeah, so this side is all about we have to kill one or both. Do we have to kill both of the mystifiers? Or?
I don't remember, honestly.
Shit.
Apparently, attack potions are mover debuffs. So
I'm ready.
if you attack potion, you might be able to one-shot that guy.
Here goes.
That's kind of
Leave it
nuts.
to me.
4 + 1, 5. Yeah, you should be able to
Try
kill.
and dodge this.
God damn.
Feeling weaker.
Okay, we need to kill both.
Oh, good.
If you attack potion Ema.
What? I was gonna attack
think
potion.
I guess
Well,
I'm
here's what I'm
up.
gonna do.
No, wait. He only does 2, right?
I'll do
Are you
my
gonna desperation
best.
potion?
I'll set it up.
Okay, okay.
All right, now go kill that thing.
What a nuisance.
Is that a? Wait a minute.
Oh, good.
Wait a minute.
Hold on.
Yeah, get both of them.
Yeah.
Blow
Perfect.
you away.
Nice.
Okay, weird.
Too easy.
Okay, not good.
It's okay. We
I'm
can
good to go.
we can put a fence around her or something. Yeah, there you go.
This'll do. I'm ready whenever.
Later, Volk.
Here we go.
And then that should keep her safe for when I blow her up on the next turn.
Here goes.
Which actually means I ought
What a
to
nuisance.
get as much out of Ema as I can for now. Before I blow up Kako on her debut map.
Let's freaking go!
Deal damage to enemy in front and decrease their movement. This is the boss. Immune to stun, counters, attack +1 against lone enemies. Ruler of the
Oh,
mission
she has
does not
the-
take advantage.
Isolation.
Okay.
I mean, you could take out that purple guy if you go from the right side, like below the boss, and then up. Yeah, if you aim up, you could kind of like 2-shot this purple dude.
Yeah. What's the counter range on the boss? Can I see it?
I'm assuming it's just the immediate square in front of them, but
Okay.
I don't really know. Oh, Gaku does have a light effectiveness too, but he'll probably only do 3 without
Well,
the
we
voltage.
want to get that. Well, we want to do. Let's see. That's 6.
Show you what's up.
That's +10. If we could get our voltage up,
Let's go!
like something really disgusting. Like that's 24. That's 21.
I quit her second. Never mind.
Fine.
I feel like this move lets you hit a shit, like die with me, lets you hit a bunch of enemies.
It does.
It doesn't get that much voltage though. It's only 6.
That's enough.
That's 100.
That's 100 line. The one's closest to us. Okay, so now we have 100 voltage, which means
Just watch me.
Gaku now one-shots
my
them.
goat.
Yeah.
Did you see that?
Oh shit. And we're bleeding.
Okay.
Wait a minute.
That's
That's
okay.
peak. That's peak. That's nice time. That's nice time.
Wait a minute.
Wait a minute. Hold on now.
I'm good whenever.
Later, Andrew. Take it easy.
Yeah.
Happy birthday.
Two arms!
But they always counter, right? So like if I tried to like if I hit from here, I'm just going to get everybody else fucked up, right?
No. You're good. You're good. Unless that's what you want. She won't counter you if you're not in her range. I'm pretty sure.
Okay, like I don't want to get countered there, you know, necessarily. If
Yeah.
I can help it.
Leave it to me. They're gonna hear this engine roar.
About to get so many nice kills. It's going to be crazy.
Majora's Mask asks, have you gotten sick of the English voices yet? All the barks drove me mad enough that I switched to Japanese pretty quick.
The bar. Wait, who asked that? Majora's
I
Mask.
got Majora's Mask. I
Like-
guess they're talking about like the little clips they do when you pick them. Like,
Oh, I thought this was about Darumi's barking. In which case, the answer is obviously no.
I'm a dog.
To me.
I'm him.
It's killing game time.
Wait. Oh, that only. Okay, that hits the space right in front.
Let's get to the killing.
The killing game.
My turn at last. You had this coming.
Yes, that's nice.
Oh, he's so dead. Gaku's dead as hell.
Nah, they don't. They deal 3 damage. I'm telling you right now.
Oh, the boss didn't attack.
Ooh. No, my nice damage.
Gaku!
I think, is that the first time I've had a character die without it being nice damage?
Like, maybe, yeah, maybe.
Yeah. Part 7? Like,
This is bad, right?
now, will she counter this putting Takamaru in nice range?
I don't think Takamaru's in range, but I'm not sure. Maybe.
Takamaru got hurt by her last time.
Oh, then yeah. She'll counter. She did it with the tomatoes, remember?
Damn, this is tough.
What, are you gonna buff him?
Yeah.
Don't go too crazy. Appreciate it. This is bad, right?
I mean, I'm about to blow myself up. I might as well get the next explosion that I'm going to do to be more powerful, especially if she does counter.
Pretty amazing.
All right, what's that put you at? No! He's...
It's okay. We just get hit again.
Yeah.
Just make sure you use your voltage efficiently, because if you're going to nice someone, you get 100.
Yeah.
Onwards.
You should just attack potion with Kiyoshika and just hit him, like, a bunch
With this
of
move over and over again?
Or the Jumanji slash, because that will stun you.
Okay, okay. Oh, it says inflict stun on user. Okay.
Leave it to me. This should hinder them.
Now, if you're stunned, can you nice or not?
Let's give it to him.
No, you can't.
Let's freaking go. Eat my
I'm thinking
dust.
BP maxing all the way.
It's up to you.
No! My armor is too powerful.
Let us
My
begin.
armor!
Banzai!
She's gonna shoot to the Kiyoshika side. Unfortunate.
Onwards.
If you move up one, yeah. Can you hit from next to Takamaru? Because then she'll...
No.
Damn, never mind.
Let us begin.
I mean, this is a free win, right? Like, I've
Yeah.
already won.
Make way!
Oh my, one more. Yeah, if you put the tomato mines down, you will fucking destroy her. Like, if you make her counter the tomato mines,
Yeah.
but that we need to find a spot for it where she can counterattack from.
It'd be right here, right? Well, right here.
I mean, Takamaru's in the way. I think the left one won't hit her.
yeah.
Leave it to me.
These win, though. Like, this wins.
You know what? You know what?
What?
Never mind. Forget it. I was gonna say if you move Kiyoshika back one space, but I don't think you could hit if you move like that way. Yeah, we need to find a. You know what? We could spring trap. It'll be worth it. It'll be worth it. Spring trap with Kiyoshika.
Wait.
To me.
Onwards.
So, like, right
I'd move,
here?
like a couple. I would move to the
Right
to
here?
the down because you want to put the mines in front of Kiyoshika, and then have Kiyoshika attack the boss, and then have the boss counterattack the mines. You know what I mean?
Wait, but
It doesn't matter from what side.
the problem right here might be Tsubasa, right?
Yeah, maybe we go from the bottom then.
Down and left ones, like right here, directly below.
I would say like one more. You want to put the mines in front between Kyoshika and the boss. Like other way, to your right, And then that. Right, I would go there. Let's say. Try it. Fuck it. Or actually, move.
I'll put an end to this.
Well, let's see what it.
Make way.
You can springtrap Kyoshika, or springtrap Tsubasa out of the way so that Kyoshika's alone.
Tsubasa's stunned, so I don't think she can use the spring trap. So let's say
two of the tomatoes will hit. Fuck it.
Behold the glory of an all.
And then you could just agility potion Kyoshika instead of spring trapping.
But can we get around Tsubasa? Can you?
Oh, yeah, you can go around her.
2 arms.
Oh, it heals fatigue.
Let's put this to use. Let us begin.
And now attack from like in between, like right there. Yeah, do it. Oh shit, we might.
Kyoshika! Kyoshika!
Sorry.
Shit. Oh, that's literally fine. You're stunned.
Hey, we have Nozomi special.
Yeah, we do.
I've got you now.
Save my ass.
That's so funny.
Kyoshika, no.
Let's do this.
He lives. Shit. Oh no.
That's on me. That's on me.
That's so funny.
I forgot it had friendly fire.
Rev it up. Let's freaking go.
Spring trap someone over there who does big damage. Oh, Darumi. She does have 2 commander kills. But can she reach? It's a little close. I don't know. We could agility potion after we.
Can we agility potion? We can jump and then agility potion, right?
Yeah.
It's killing game time. Using it. Let's do it to it.
It's one off.
Man.
Wait.
What you could do is
We have no attack potion.
you could attack the boss with Darumi, and then maybe it'll give you 12 voltage.
We are out of AP is the problem.
Oh, we could use move again. That was my plan.
Oh.
Like boost Teemo Anima. Move again. And just hope you get 12 AP, 12
Okay.
voltage from this.
Well, we could also do this and get voltage.
Oh, that works. Yeah, you could get more AP if you do that. And AP. And voltage.
No way forward but through.
Ah! Well, there's 2 AP. Just with the doctor
Map's
ordered.
over, fuckers.
Yeah, wow.
Here we go.
You know what I was thinking.
That gives 30. Holy shit. Just end it, Bob. Unless you want to farm BP, but.
Full throttle. Let's give it to him. Oh, smoke 'em.
Takamaru leaves us at 2, so I can farm a little bit of PP. What's wrong with just a small, just a little farm? This is not an unhealthy habit.
Fine. I'm good to go.
What is he cooking?
Get back. Okay, your
That's-
turn now.
That's BP.
Let's go. Gotcha.
Just farm voltage moves with people.
I can't wait.
Just use another voltage move. Fuck it.
Yeah, like why not?
Just kill this group of people with Yugamu.
Time for me to move.
Jesus.
I would get the 2 AP for the hell of it.
That's what I'm thinking. The only issue here is like,
I'm good to go.
what can I do with my AP?
I'll do what little I can.
That's not gonna do shit.
Wow.
You didn't take any damage.
That's right. His like sucks so bad. If you don't
try Emas.
Let's get to the killing.
We could try Emas.
Oh, good.
Oh, good.
Wow. That's pretty good.
That's really powerful. That's pretty powerful.
That's iconic.
This one will blow you away.
It's actually wild how like
The rest is in your
I was like,
hands.
oh, how can we win this turn? And on this very same turn, we just ended up clearing
With 5
basically
AP.
the entire map.
How about this? I can't wait.
Yeah, exactly.
Stinks, doesn't it? I'm good to go.
That's BP. Damn. Such a shame.
I'm just trying to clear this fucking map.
It's not happening, unfortunately.
I mean, hey, never say never.
I think everyone is stunned except
Yeah, you're just gonna have to shoot.
except for our Nozomi boss kill.
Hitting.
Yeah, Nozomi
That was
kill.
still a great clear. Great clear.
Yeah,
I'm sorry for killing your Kyoshika, but you're welcome.
that's fine. It ended up working out just fine.
Ready for more?
4 deaths. That's the most I've seen on a map. Like
Okay.
in this screen, I've never seen more than 3.
Okay, but like one of them was a nice kill, and one of them was
No,
you.
it's a
imbecile.
good thing. It's
Yeah,
a good
it
thing.
is.
I'm beat.
You two were awesome! It's hard to believe this was your first fight!
Yeah, Kako's Hemo Anima was totally cool. Ima's was, all right, I guess.
You proved a
Wow.
little yourself, Mr. Maruko.
Why are you talking down to me?
I mean, not for nothing. Gaku low key like kind of him.
Oh, come on.
Like,
You're scaring
I'm him.
me. I
Attack
get it.
+1 is a
You
crazy
don't have
ability to
glare like
have,
that.
especially
Hey,
on turn
before
1.
we get to that,
Yeah.
there's someone we have to kill.
Oh god, we got
Warren, we
Kumo
don't
Art.
believe you. Warren, we know you're Venom Andrew.
Yeah,
You can't hide it.
we look down at the enemy commander. Chat, it's okay. She
Little
just has
babe.
some kind of. She just has like some kind of freaky, sexy sci-fi dinosaur head. Chat, it's gonna be fine.
Seems like it's saying something.
Are we giving the commander kill to Kako?
Maybe it's begging for its life. That's happened before, right?
Back then, Hiriko just killed him off without giving him a chance.
Who knew invaders could do something as cute as beg for their lives? So, what do? Ignore it and kill it?
Huh? But... No need to entertain the begging of a monster.
Indeed. I'll finish it off at once.
What are you gonna do, Bobber?
That's when it happened. The terrified commander brought its head to its mask. Uh-oh. And removed it from its... Oh no, chat! I swear to God, chat! If she's like a babe, I'm gonna be so mad. But we're still giving the kill to Kyoshika. Oh no! Oh my God! Huh?
It took off its mask.
Oh no, she's cute!
No!
This is the commander's true face?
It's human-like.
This is the commander's true face? But no matter how I look at it,
It's human-like.
Not chat.
human-like. She's
I'm gonna need
obviously
some
human.
hands in chat because I noticed everyone went real quiet the second Porple showed up.
She's still saying words I don't understand.
If we could understand her,
we'd be able to ask questions.
This is about to turn into like, you remember like when BioShock came out with the first one? And
Sure.
everyone freaked out because they're like, oh my god, BioShock, it's got deep moral choices. And the choices was literally kill little girl or don't kill little girl.
We're on that level.
Yeah. Except for the first time ever, it's going to feel like a real serious dilemma because it's like, now she is destroying the world. However, she kind of fine, so...
She's a little hot.
Yeah.
Is this perhaps a foreign language?
Huh? Foreign language?
It's freaking talking me out. To be fair, Takumi doesn't even have a first language. She
Humanity
can't
was once
read.
divided into a number of tribes known as races. Apparently, each one spoke a different language.
They spoke different languages.
Even though they were all human?
They called these
It is pretty
foreign
interesting to see their
languages.
confusion.
Despite all
Yeah.
being human, not everyone could speak to one another.
That is interesting. I'll never forget my first year as a teacher. Someone said, why doesn't everybody in the world just speak English? If we could just do that, that would make everything so much easier. And I was like, buddy,
Dude,
that never ends
just
well. I didn't get into it, but I was just like, that never
That's what
ends well.
That's what colonialism's all about,
Yeah.
baby. Let's just spread the joy.
I don't... I couldn't use big words like that. Like, if you're talking about, this is the 21st century reading levels. I just had to say, take my word for it. The same person ended up going on about how, like, I will never get my COVID shot because the government will follow you with the microchips they're putting in you. And I'm like, bro, if that's what you're concerned about, please get off your phone right now. Your phone is shooting laser beams at GPSs in space. Like, holy shit.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is that what this commander is doing? Speaking a foreign language?
In that case, this person would be...
From another race of humans? Is that the true nature of the invaders?
But weren't the invaders something born from the Earth to further advance world death?
I do like what Lord Penton points out. You don't even know a word that starts with T. Yeah, I do. Tubrilla. Thank you, Lord Penton.
They're a different race of humans. Why are they trying to help the world kill itself? That's right. If they did that, they'd just be killing themselves, too.
That is indeed true. Perhaps we're mistaken.
Jeez, man. Now
Yeah,
there's
that was
even more
Esperanto,
stuff I don't
Baruku.
get.
Nay, their true form matters not. We must behead them at once.
But,
You know, she kind of looked like Hiriko a little bit.
Quack.
I just wanted to point it out. I mean, like, chat. I mean, think about it. She's purple and hot, right?
Huh?
This is a... And there's no precedent for this being an archetype for Kodaka. It's got to mean something.
Is she crying?
Oh, she's showing
No,
emotions.
no, God, it's Monomi. Fuck.
She really doesn't want to
Kyoshika,
die.
please. Please, Kyoshika, make it
Surprised
quick.
that invaders have such emotion.
I'm kind of starting to feel bad for her.
Enough nonsense. The invaders are evil, and evil must be slain.
Chat, this is actually
Fair
crazy
enough.
considering that Kyoshika's name has MAGA in it. This is wild.
Can we really kill someone who's this afraid to die, though? I can't do it.
How about
All right, so here's what we
take her
do.
prisoner instead?
Oh, this is why we have
Get
the
a firing
prisoner.
squad. We get
Okay.
a firing squad. We only put one bullet in the guns, and everybody else has blanks, and now no one has to feel guilty.
Now everybody's guilt has that little bit of like, well, it might not have been me.
Yeah, it's shared between us. It's not so bad.
How did firing squads work? Was it only one blank or only one real bullet? It had to be only one
It
real
was- it
blank,
was-
right? Had to be only
It was
one
something like
blank.
that. I don't know
It was
the
something
exact.
like that. Yeah.
Yeah, just in case he missed.
Yeah.
Petey, you just described. No, let's take a prisoner.
Remember those sturdy-looking cages in the courtyard? They had a special feature, right?
Right. They disable the powers of anyone imprisoned inside them.
Okay, but how am I going to up
So
my
if we put
voltage?
her in one of those cages, we don't have to worry about her acting up.
We're gonna put her in a cage?
We can't very well kill her after she's begged to be spared like this.
That's true.
Besides, if we could someday communicate with her, we could get more information on the invaders.
You may have a point.
Okay, so let's not kill her, but keep her prisoner for now. Does that work for everyone?
Yes, I think that's fine. How about everyone else?
No, kill her!
Prisoners of war, let's go. We're going to discover so many new types of war crimes, chat.
Although you probably weren't asking a disgusting fatso like me.
We weren't, Shoma.
Fine either way.
You're all too soft. But I'm an adult, so I'll concede the point.
Now, chat, does she only say I'm an adult in the English version?
And it's settled.
But
One
I'm
prisoner
15 years
without
old.
killing.
As the oldest among you.
Hey, if we
16.
need to torture her, can you let me do it? What kind of screams do invaders make? Just imagining it is giving me goosebumps.
Sheesh. Why you gotta be so creepy?
All right, let's take her to the cages in the courtyard.
Don't resist, okay? Not that you understand what I'm saying.
I forgot about. My name is Tsubasa Oribe, 18 years old, from Tokyo Mirage Session.
Yeah, age 18.
We surround the falling commander and took her to one of the pens in the courtyard. You know, but all the Tubrillas we killed, we never gave them the chance. We were worried she would resist.
They might be beautiful, but they're not hot.
Yeah, that's true. But she followed us quietly. But after the flowers Tubrilla brought you is crazy.
I know.
She still had a frightened look in her eyes, but also seemed somewhat relieved.
Nozomi MVP.
It's crazy MVP. 4 nice kills! S rank somehow.
Nice. Even with a 64% defense
Yeah.
rate.
Well, I forget. Did you say turns have anything to do with S rank?
I think they do. I don't know the formula. I'm not gonna pretend like I know. But
if turns do
we
have
could do that
anything to do
fast,
with
yeah.
it, we've just been playing really fast. So that was 2 turns of phase. After locking the captive commander inside one of the pens, we returned to the war room. The pen is crazy. There was still another problem to deal with.
Nice. We managed to defeat the invaders, and now we have a happy ending.
Oh.
Don't you think the two of us did pretty well for our first time, too? I would like to hear more compliments. Being modest, I'd give us 10 billion out of 100. Very impressive if I say so myself.
Low-key, Ima's first turn was like crazy good because all we had to do was kill Kako,
yeah.
and then he went crazy. Hey, brother dearest.
the hell are you cackling about? You think we're gonna forget what you did?
Huh, I suppose not. I was hoping my innocent demeanor would carry me through this. Blep.
You thought you could just write it out? You stabbed someone!
Okay, Executive Koala says turns have a little bit to do with ranks, but it's way more influenced by the barrier HP, which means there is
That sounds right.
There's probably more of a relation there because I have to imagine there's a general correlation between fast clears and high barrier HP. So
Yeah.
But I avoided any vital organs. I learned that trick in the underworld of the Tokyo residential complex.
Hey, sorry, really sorry for the trouble we caused. You shouldn't be the one apologizing, Kako. But this all happened because of me. My own indecision brought this on. So I want to say I'm sorry. I won't do anything so brazen as to attack you as to ask you to forgive us, but at least let us make it up to you. My dear brother and I will make amends together.
Well said, sister dearest.
You're still not taking this seriously.
If my dear sister has decided we should make amends together, I'll just have to indulge her. I've decided that we'll have a more equal relationship from now on. I will respect her wishes. I'm done with being overprotective.
Brother dearest.
You should stop calling me that, too. I may be your older brother, but we were born at the same time.
So call me Oni-chan.
Let's just call each other by our names, okay, Kako?
Right, let's do that, Ima. Siblings and family are truly a wonderful thing.
You only think that because you're alone in this world. No family, not even any friends.
What? I don't have friends.
That's not true. You have us.
Oh, come on already. This conversation's still going?
Brother Dearest is a translation of Oni-chan. I thought Oni-chan was like older. Oh, wait. Is Oni-chan older brother or younger brother?
I'm not sure.
I can't remember.
I think younger brother is Ototo.
Okay.
And I know that because of my Japanese friends growing up.
It's older brother. Okay. Yeah. Okay. That's why that phrase is a meme. Okay, I get it now.
Onita.
Oh no.
The two of you are gonna make up for it together, and that means you're both responsible, right?
You two are gonna make out together. What? Right, Freudian slip. Freud can't keep getting away with it.
Okay, fine. Then you both better clench your teeth and get ready.
Takamaru clenched his fist tightly and walked towards the two siblings. Wait, you're not gonna beat up Kako too, are you? I thought you didn't hit girls.
This is different. This is about payback.
With that, Takamaru raised his right fist toward Ima and his left fist towards Kako and flicked them on their foreheads. Not for nothing, like, Kako didn't deserve anything, but, like, he really should have just punched Ima across the face. Like you get one, right?
He did get stabbed.
He did get stabbed with a knife. What was that?
Payback for stabbing me. Now we're even.
That's all. Oh, wait, that's you?
That's all? I was sure you'd beat us half to death.
Moron. How many times do I gotta tell you? That was just a scratch. Ain't nothing worth getting worked up about. Now we're settled. Let's put it behind us and move on.
We're very grateful.
Thank you.
All right, this discussion is over, and we ain't going back to it.
Huh? For real, though, what kind of a delinquent are you?
This is good. That's one thing settled.
We're all tired. Let's get back to bed. It's not long until morning.
Then why don't we use tomorrow to recuperate? The invaders probably won't attack for another few days.
Right. A little rest might be just the thing we need. I'm going down. Played too many games. My eyes can hardly stay open. My vision is turning black. We finally parted ways after the defensive battle, each returning to our own room.
Takamaru's too good for this world, I'm telling you.
Yeah, I mean, he should have hit him. Like, if he fucked him up, I don't think anybody would have said nothing. Back in my room, I fell face down on my bed.
I think if he fucked Kako up, people would say
people would. Well, she didn't do anything, right? It would have just been Kako catching yet another stray for no reason after the gaslighting minigame, too. I'm totally wiped. It took all I had to grumble those few words before my eyelids fell shut. Just like that, I fell into a deep sleep. Give it up for Dave!
56.
50.
Whoa.
Darumi needs a I paused my horror Roge to be here. Sure. With my consciousness hazy, I barely opened my eyes. What time is it? Is a kitten? Still laid out in bed, I moved my head to look at the clock. It was already
afternoon.
So late already. Looks like I slept right through the morning announcement. My mind and body were still exhausted. I couldn't muster the energy to do anything. We did say we'd use today to rest, so I guess I'll just sleep a little longer. Even if I wanted to. I'm too tired to get up anyway.
Go back, Eepy.
Yeah, once I closed my eyes, I immediately sank into deep sleep. I ended up spending the entire day in bed. And so the curtain fell on my 56th day at Last Defense Academy.
Day 56 got to be one of the best days in 100
That was peak. That was 1% of the game, chat. Pan Adam, soldiers.
That was so hype.
That was an aura. That was aura right there. I got out of bed and stretched out as far as I could. I definitely needed that. Thanks to sleeping the day away yesterday, my mind and body were fully restored. Now that I've rested up, it's time to get moving. Guess I should head to the cafeteria. My stomach is growling. Up and Atom Troops, time to rise and shine. I miss him. Yeah.
Yeah.
There were already a few team members in the cafeteria practically devouring their meals. You're really chowing down.
Darn right I am. I slept the whole day yesterday, so I didn't eat a thing.
I eaten. Yet nothing sates me. My stomach is an infinite fortress. So you all slept the whole day too, huh?
You'd better eat quick, Takumi. It'll be war once the others get here.
You're right. Will do. Immediately, I had the ration-o-matic make more food than I could even carry in both hands. Feverishly, I wolfed down each dish. As I ate, the rest of the team gradually joined us. Yeesh! I'm starving. Me too. I was in a dream all day yesterday. I was here with everyone and we... oh, never mind. Oh, dang. Isn't that like one of those... Wasn't that like what Kako was freaking out about way back in part 1?
I don't remember. Maybe.
She was like, this is not one of those kinky sex things, is it? Or something like
that. Oh,
yeah.
She did say that. I was just paying attention to Anarchist in chat. I think you're onto something. I think Quirt might have been Venom Andrew.
Uh-oh.
Quirt didn't even say anything.
It was definitely Lauren. It's definitely Lauren.
We know it's Lauren. We know it's Lauren. You can't fool us.
Yeah.
Everyone, please go ahead and eat what you want. I'll take the scraps. Oh, but if trash eats trash, isn't that cannibalism?
That's so true. Also, by the way, now that the battle and the cutscene were over, I just remembered there was Crimbo art to show.
Ooh.
That's wrong. Wait, that's the wrong Ema and Kako art. Where's the right one?
What do you mean? Oh yeah, that's the the NFL Kako and Ema.
It's the Blake Bortles Kako and Ema.
No, that's the right one. Yeah, for sure.
Ema and Kako, the Misfortune Twins.
What the fuck is this? Does he have a sock?
Yeah, he's got a sock. He's got a sock and he's got the Ibuki nose.
Oh, great.
Yeah.
This is Kako's so cute. Oh my god.
I was gonna say Kako's a lot cuter here than she is in the other one. That's for sure. I still love drooling Ema. Blake Bortles is crazy.
Oh, it's the churning sock. That's right. Right.
Yeah.
It was me, Barry. I'm the Venom Andrew. The Blake Bortles was Venom Andrew? I did not see that coming.
I wonder... But that could just be Blake Bortles confessing to a crime he didn't commit.
To mess with us.
Yeah.
Why don't you just eat with us? Ignorant fools! I should sentence you to a sky burial for interrupting my grand meal.
Everyone began gorging themselves on the first meal in a full day. Before long, they finally had their fill and seemed to calm down a little. But Nozomi and Tsukumo...
Tsukumo.
But Nozomi and the Bortles twins still hadn't come to the cafeteria.
Yeah.
Where's Kako and Ema? Are they not coming? Oh, I bet they'll be discovered as dead bodies after this.
That ain't happening.
Oh, hi, Big Poppy.
Don't tell me you did something to them. I knew you hadn't really forgiven them.
Dumbass, why would I do that?
They're just sleeping in. What about Nozomi?
She's caring for Lady Moko tonight as well. So Moko still hasn't woken up?
It was day 50 when she came back, and today is day 57.
Give it up for day 57!
Pop quiz, Kiyoshika. How many days has Moko been sleeping,
So sudden. Is this addition or subtraction? That makes today the 8th one. That's not normal, is it? Right, of course, 8 days. I had faint vision of that number as well.
It's definitely not normal to sleep for 8 days. Maybe something happened while she was captured by the invaders?
We didn't find any abnormalities, no strange symptoms either.
I'm worried too, but all we can do is leave her in Nozomi's care and wait.
You're probably right. This is bound to cause Nozomi a lot of stress too, though. Oh, sounds like you've got Nozomi on the brain, Takumi. Oh, just can't resist the idea of killing a cute girl, can you? Now, that's a fourth wall break if we include chat in this.
Huh?
I'm always calling chat out. Chat gets freaky with underline.
They kind of do. A bit too far.
And what do we do about the prisoner? Can't just leave her in the cage indefinitely.
Unfortunately, I protect everyone by using my executive privilege to mod everyone. I guess we're responsible for her now. We'll have to feed her and take care of her.
And leave it to this filthy heap of trash.
Mono Blake, I understand how that strange blue boy feels. They'll never find the bodies. you should unusually eager about this.
I know I'm a cowardly, worthless pest, but I'd like to make myself a little useful to everybody. Besides, I have a fair amount of experience in animal care, so I think I can handle it. We're treating her like an animal now?
Chat.
Yes.
I'm just telling them. Just letting them
Yeah.
know.
Okay.
I'm just telling them I see them.
Chat, behave. I say let Shoma do it if he wants. She's your problem now, man.
You said you'd care for her on your own, so don't mess it up.
I won't. I'll make it my personal responsibility to take care of her. Well, actually, I've already been going to feed her ever since last night. I'm hoping I can earn her trust little by little. You need to get rescue animals to lower their guard when you're starting out.
God, he really is doing pet play. This is fucking insane.
It's getting real kinky in here.
Yeah.
She's a prisoner of war, not an animal. I'll take charge of the courtyard cage keys, too.
Oh, my God. Just then that I heard someone running in the halls from outside.
We're late. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Sorry for the wait. Sheesh, you're finally here. You two are way late.
Apologies. We started a card game last night and ended up playing until dawn.
Oh, that's sweet. You guys are as close as ever. No, not as ever. This time we fought on equal footing.
That's right. Until now, I've been purposefully losing to Kako in all of our card games. But now I've stopped that. We played seriously as equals.
Thank you, Adorelis. Yeah. Oh, my God.
Thank you so much for the 10 gift memberships. I gotta say, I have to.
Chris got one.
Hey.
I haven't seen Chris in a while.
Yeah, we're discovering all sorts of people buried in the subscriber count. I'll have to get the so good in just a second, but what was I gonna say? I was gonna say something. I don't remember what it was. The point is that I made homemade buffalo chicken salad yesterday, and I haven't had any. It's been in the fridge, so it is ready now. I'm gonna go get me some real quick.
So you want me to play? Got it.
Yeah, if you can just. I did see someone earlier say that the Switch version looks way better than the Switch version, which does make me really glad.
The Switch version looks way better than the Switch version?
No, the Steam version. The PC, Steam.
Yeah,
Steam looks way better.
The Steam version looks way better.
I imagine the Switch version runs at like 24 frames per second. It's like,
It runs at 30. It runs at 30. The only good thing about the Switch version is the portability, but I guess a Steam Deck could do that too.
Yeah.
And there are censored CGs on the Switch version, so that
really?
could be a pro or a con. Yeah, well, there's some CGs that are too spicy.
Any we've already seen? I guess.
No.
Okay, the only one that would have been censored back in the day probably would have been Chekhov's swimming pool, but.
Yeah, that might have been censored, but
back in the day, it would have definitely been.
Yeah.
I haven't seen anything even approaching the level of what we've seen in Danganronpa 2.
Oh, you'll see. See. Go get your salad. We'll talk about what I want to talk about with the endings. What's up, chat? How's it
I'm
going?
gone.
Can't be worse than Danganronpa. I mean, have you played this game, Captain Planet? Because it can get worse than Danganronpa. Hey, what's up? It's your boy, Speedy Hawk. Curious to play Despair Mode difficulty on the Serial Battle route. Spoilers. Serial Battle route is one of the routes I haven't done yet, so I don't even know how it works. I like know which routes I haven't done yet because I've looked at the credits, and that's one of them. Ema hitting that blep, Andrew style. Do you think Andrew bleps? Oh yeah, King KP is in here. I wait a minute. Is King KP Venom Andrew? The gamer route, gotta show off your gamer skills. Andrew is a blepper, yep. He bleps when he's turning out. Yep. The route you're on has some really good story beats, but damn are the battles repetitive. I'm curious which one that could be. It must be... Does it involve bees, JZD? It has to involve bees. That's my opinion. One of the endings is 50. Okay, never mind. I think I know what you're talking about then. Let me just... Oh, okay. You're on that route, ending 50. You think the battles are repetitive on that route? I didn't feel that way, personally. I like how whenever Bopper goes away, we just talk about 100-line routes and spoilers and stuff. Wonder if a couple of certain scenes you've seen on your Switch routes were censored now. Have you, I definitely know there's censored CGs on a route that is abbreviated COT. So if you've done that route, then that means you've seen them. I think there's only 2 CGs that are censored. I think it's 2. I think. Yeah, CLT is the only route with censored CGs. Invocator of all YouTubers. You know, ending 8 should be fucking censored, but it's not. It's crazy. It's crazy to me that the CG in ending 8 is not censored. I saw that shit and I was like, what? There's no way they put that in the fucking game. You've seen your path on the gaming channel. Let me check. You think you're about to get ending 8? Oh, best of luck to you. I hope you don't faint. That ending pissed me the fuck off. Oh wait, let me check the gaming channel. I don't remember what path Lauren was on. Let me think. Oh, okay. I know where you are. I know where you are. And I'll thank you, Adarellis, on behalf of Bobber. Thank you for your continued support for the Bob Club. And are you in for a good time or a bad time? I'd say a good time. That's like the most interesting part of the game, the area you're in, I would say. And, the CG isn't that crazy. Dog. Are you kidding me? I thought it was crazy. I was like, they're wearing pants, right? It's like, oh wait, they're not. I thought it was pretty crazy, Tarpad, but maybe you're more grizzled than I am. How many endings do I have left to beat the game? Like 18, I think. And does someone ask what the Boruto route is? It's the... I mean, can I say it without... It's the B.O.B. route. The B.O.B. route. Yeah, you're not allowed to play 100 line. You have to stay here.
Hello. Are spoilers still going
Welcome
on?
back. We're just saying cryptic stuff that you'll never understand anyway.
Sweet.
Taking your time with the game, so the only ending you have right now is COA.
Wait, COA? Isn't that a Castlevania game?
Don't worry about it.
Castlevania the Adventure? I don't remember.
I don't even know what COA stands for. I'm trying to figure
Bob the Builder?
Yeah.
Chat, if you love Castlevania just as much as me, if you're a YouTube member or Patreon, you can see my video scripts for Super Castlevania 4 and Castlevania Rondo of Blood right now. Castlevania 4 one needs some work, but the other two are available and ready, and the videos for Akumaju Dracula, not the videos, but the scripts, for Akumaju Dracula, Kid Dracula for the Game Boy, and Castlevania Bloodlines should be available in the next few days. So, yeah, next video, I'm finally going to return to the Castlevania videos after a long time of not doing them. I'm going to pick it up with Super Castlevania 4, and then I will go back as a Patreon exclusive, go back and do Vampire Killer, Haunted Castle, and Castlevania 2 Belmont's Revenge. They'll eventually find their way to YouTube, but for now they will be Patreon exclusive chat. So go do that, and thank you, Dotstiff, for the comment.
Yeah, I did watch the Claire Obscure video. It was very good. Convinced me not to play the game, but very good video.
Okay, well that was the idea, right? I wanted to make sure that you had just... That was the point.
Let me know. Oh, I wanted to talk to you.
To me.
Yeah. I know we talked about how we're going to handle endings in this stream series.
Yes.
Were you interested in doing a poll to see like the top 5 most requested endings or something?
Yeah, I think I would like to do that.
I think that'll be a fun thing to do. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I think you should limit it to top 5 because it could get very lengthy if it's more than that.
Yeah, so I was thinking I get an ending on my own.
Yep.
Top 5 endings people want. True ending, and maybe ending 8 if that doesn't appear in the others.
Whoa. There's no true ending in this game, dude.
There's not?
Everything is plausible.
Okay,
there's an ending there's an ending I would definitely consider the true ending, which is what I want you to get. Ending 001. But they kind of wanted it to be ambiguous with what is canonically what happens and whatnot.
Okay.
But I think it's pretty clear to me. I think 001 is the true end. That's what I would consider it.
Okay, so we'll go for my ending that I get just playing the game. We'll go for 001. We'll do a poll for 3 to 5 other endings depending on the time.
Yeah.
And then ending 8 for sure. Just because you said it that time, I do want to see
You're going to put ending 8 in there?
Yeah,
I was just complaining about ending 8, and someone's like, I was talking about the CG. I was like, I can't believe they didn't censor that CG. And someone in the chat's like, it's not that crazy. But when you see the fucking image, we'll see what you think, okay?
Okay, that already tells me what the ending is going to be. It's going to be Takumi drowning. It's going to be Takumi just drowning in boobs. Like, I mean, we're talking rain from the sky.
I will confirm. That is 1,000% correct.
I mean, I knew it. Look, I knew that's what ending 8 was the moment you said you hated it. I'm going to be honest. I knew, that's the harem ending. There's going to be one.
You'll understand.
There's going to be a harem ending, and everyone's going to be pounding the table mad because it's going to be Tsubasa and Hiroko just fucking titty drowning Takumi, and everyone's gonna be so mad. It should have been me, not him, etc. So
dude, that's not even it. You might think I'm a jealous bitch, but I'm not. Takumi's just a fucking rat, bro. Like, dead ass. You better agree with me by the end of that.
It's not.
Or I will consider you a bad person.
It's not. Look, it's not about jealousy. I would never accuse anybody of being jealous of a fictional character is crazy. Being aggravated at one is perfectly reasonable. So that's what I was thinking the direction it was going to go in anyway. Because I can't win it all. You won every single round. Sorry, I was late. I was having sex with Takumi. Equality. wait. Chat, can someone clip this line right here? Equality is good and all, but from Tsubasa.
But just
Like-
yeah, just cut the rest.
Cut it after but. Like, can we get that, chat? Couldn't you have gone a little easy on her?
Oh, it's hard to adjust on the fly.
Many people are jealous of Ema. Yes. I don't need him to go easy on me. I want to beat him when he's serious. Both you take it easy, okay? After that, we left the cafeteria with full stomachs and returned to our rooms. Mari says if Takumi gets Hiriko's attention, then yes, I am jealous. That should be me. Phew. I'm stuffed. I'm actually a little sleepy. Oh my god, dude, there's going to be a...
I'm eepy.
Oh my god, there's going to be a Chekhov swimming pool too. It's going to be like the pool sex scene in Showgirls. The I'll call it the dolphin scene, but anybody that's seen Showgirls knows what I mean. I'm actually a little sleepy. Probably because I hadn't eaten in so long. But I can't just laze around anymore. I rested the whole day yesterday after all. It's always possible that the next attack will come soon. I need to prepare.
Free time.
Let's hang out with Shoma to get our literacy. Actually, we should work on your other grades, bro. And we should also spend our BP to upgrade shit.
Yeah, I was thinking we
personally.
Well, we definitely need to BP. I don't know about anything else. Let's see what our... So the benefit to getting the literacy up is that creativity cannot go up until literacy goes up, right?
Yeah, that's the benefit. So you can hang out with Darmy again, I guess.
Yeah, but social studies and math are kind of whack right now. So
we're suffering a little bit.
So social studies and math. Who's our go-to? Who's the math squad? What's Kako gives us some social. You know, Kako gives us social studies. Let's like do a little.
I think Ato gives math. What?
Yeah.
So Ato gives math. Hiriko gives math. Nozomi gives calculation.
Okay.
What was the other thing you needed? Social studies?
Yeah. Kako gives
Gaku
one of
gives
them, right?
observation and exploration, so Gaku does both. Kako does observation, which is social studies, and Kurara does exploration, which is social studies.
Well, let's Kako's available to hang out. I think I should show a movie here in this room. It's completely dark, just like a theater, and there's lots of these things we can use as chairs. You mean these coffin-looking devices? Yeah, we could sit on these, popcorn in hand, and watch a movie projected on the wall. Doesn't that sound fun? You'll come, right? I fucking hate him. I felt bad for
You're just turning into Hajime.
Yeah, no, the straight... No, like that voice clip right there of like, you'll come right in the hey cut off. It's wild. Lady, this isn't the beach. This is a bathtub. I declined her offer after.
I felt bad, but I declined her offer anyway.
Fucking Hajime Ash bullshit right here. Girl asked
What is his problem?
You want to go to the movie? You can come. Nah.
No.
You understand Kako better now. Observation up by 6. Oh, Saray thinks we did great.
Let's go.
The Rizless.
Yo.
You know, see, in real life, Takumi and Takumo, Takumo, and Hajumo, I'm mixing their names up. Hajime and Takime would be the type of guys that are definitely, like, complaining about the shit later on. Like, oh, man. Fucking girls, like, just incel babbling.
Oh, they keep asking me out.
I
This
fucking
one girl
blew it.
tried to bite me.
There's going to be a million I'm staying up till like 4 a.m. moments in Takumi's life incoming. Too handsome, too hung. I have no idea. And see if you can put your investigative skills to the test on this one. I have no idea who Too Handsome, Too Hung is. It's
Dude,
definitely.
I can't figure out who anyone is in the chat.
It's definitely an alt account because that's John Madden in the picture. I'm pretty sure. At least from a distance, I'm pretty sure it is.
So funny. I'll tell you who it. I'll zoom in.
Wait, let me check my grades again.
I think that's John Madden. Yeah, it looks like John Madden to me.
It's John Madden in the flesh.
Yeah.
So let's see. We need math, and you said math is Ito.
Aito, Nozomi, and Hiriko, who is not here at the moment.
He likes books.
I like books.
And you said Nozomi?
Nozomi likes items.
She likes items. Can we hang out with Kitten and get like a hint?
No, she's taking care of Moko. I don't even think we could give her a gift. I think she's busy with Moko.
Well, Aito liked book.
Nozomi likes a cat costume.
You think Aito wants Sexy Magazine?
I know who wants Sexy Magazine. It's not Aito.
And it's me.
It's Gaku. Gaku likes Sexy Magazine.
Let's try.
That's one of the ones that stood out to me. History of Mankind.
You want a history book? That's like advanced and intellectual. Aito's advanced and intellectual.
Me,
Hey.
Oh wow.
Was that a money shot?
That's a good one. Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Listen, I know you people hate Takumi, but sometimes the steak is too juicy and the lobster's too buttery. It can give you heart disease. Wait, what are you talking about?
It's too handsome, too hung. Like you just
you can't follow him.
It's not about whether or not you can follow it now. It's that you will be able to follow it with dedication and study. Just like that, another day's over. I didn't see Nozomi at all today. She's so busy providing round-the-clock care for Moko. All these women keep wanting to have sex with me, but not Kitten. Seriously, how long is she gonna sleep? It's starting to worry me. I guess all I can do is believe in Nozomi and wait for the day Moko opens her eyes. Still feeling a little frustrated. I lay on top of my bed, close my eyes, and feel asleep. I think Blue Woku figured it out that, like...
Yeah, but what does that mean? Too much of a good thing? Like,
because
is us hating Takumi a good thing?
No. Takumi gets too much action, so sometimes he's just got to turn it down.
It's gonna backfire. It could give you heart disease. Yeah. You know what? Fair.
It's like me and
Listen,
my
I'm not complaining that Takumi's turning people down. I'm complaining that he hurt Kako's feelings.
Yeah, I don't like that part. After gaslighting her too's crazy. Guess I better go to the cafeteria. Uh-oh.
Like, I know it's a meme that it's like, oh, it should have been me. It's not fair. When it comes to my opinion on Takumi, but it's not that at all. It's that he's fucking stupid and he's a little rat, bro. You will see my viewpoint when you see these endings. Like,
oh
he's
my
really
God.
fucking dumb.
Oh,
well,
Takumi.
here's Kitten.
Good morning. Are you headed to the cafeteria?
It was Nozomi. Oh, it felt like a while since I'd last seen her. Yes, you too. Oh, you haven't come to the breakfast the last few days.
Oh no, I'm not here for that. Last night, Moko broke out into a fever. She was groaning in her sleep. I got pretty worried.
Huh? A fever?
I thought she could get some nutrients, so I made her a smoothie in the cafeteria. She's still unconscious, but she can manage gelatin or liquid foods.
Still unconscious, huh? That's not a good sign. But shouldn't you worry about yourself, too? You've been with her 24/7.
I'm fine. I'm sorry I've left you in charge of everything else. But I'm sure that very soon, Moko will get better and join us. So please, wait just a little longer.
Sure, I can do that. Just don't overdo it, okay?
Yes, I know. Anyway, I should get going. Moko's waiting.
With that, Nozomi hurried off to the rooftop. That fever's worrisome. Maybe I should tell the others about it. I'm still convinced that one of the Blake Bortles is real.
It's the real Blake Bortles. He's always loved anime games.
I mean, it's got to be true, right? Especially nowadays. Like, there's almost certainly Trevor Lawrence has heard the word Danganronpa at some point in his life.
Like these young athletes.
Yeah, they're in the same generation. Right? They're what?
Was it Luka Doncic? I forget
Luka
what his
Doncic?
last name is. Yeah, he plays like Overwatch or something. Like he's like a super high rank Overwatch player or something.
Yeah,
Like he's a top 500 Overwatch player.
That's so unfair. The dude is literally the best basketball player on the planet too, and he's also like MLG Pro. It's crazy.
Yeah.
It's like how like Mookie Betts is like a top 10 baseball player. He's also like a top 10 bowler in the world, and it's hit a hole in one at a professional PGA tournament. So, I guess you're good at one thing, right? It goes. I don't know. I know Blake Snell, who's a Major League Baseball pitcher, former Cy Young winner. He's a Twitch streamer, and he yells at chat all the time. When he's like fucking streaming like I get Fortnite or COD or some shit. As soon as I got to the cafeteria, I told everyone what I'd heard about Moko. If she has a fever, surely that means she's gotten worse. What could be causing it?
I knew it! The invaders did something to her! That's the only thing that makes sense!
Wait, Terry Crews is the only celebrity I know of that for sure knows of Danganronpa. Wait, Wabiki, are you being dead ass right now? Like Terry Crews, he's the dad on Everybody Hates Chris. If you're not,
isn't he the Old Spice guy?
Yeah, he's the Old Spice guy too.
Yeah.
he what?
Oh, apparently he streamed Danganronpa.
Wait, what?
Well, I'm like looking it up.
Terry Crews. Terry Crews streamed Danganronpa.
Apparently he streamed Danganronpa.
I knew that the rapper Danny Brown streamed Persona 5. And he like lectured his chat for them being in the high school girls. Because he was like talking about, he was like, I like Kawakami, she's a fine anime bitch, was what he said. I'll never forget that. And then he's like, all you people in chat, you like the little girls, but I like Kawakami. It was so odd. It's so odd. Both of these are true. He says that after making Kawakami his profile picture. Oh, did he? I forget.
Oh, yeah.
Let me...
He said Junko best girl. Oh damn, he's got taste.
Oh yeah, okay. I'm gonna show this on stream for sure. I'm gonna get this pulled up here to on here. So Speed, if you want to see it, it's here's Danny Brown's Twitter page. I don't know if it's still this, but
that's so good.
It was funny finding that out because I didn't discover Danny Brown through that. I discovered it because one of the best albums of the last 10 years is his album Atrocity Exhibition. It's great. And then I found out he shipped himself with Kawakami.
That's mad funny.
Yeah.
The rate she's going, maybe she ain't ever waking up.
Yeah.
It may be wise to seriously consider it.
Seriously consider. I'm sorry. I'm really struggling to move on from Terry Crews stream Danganronpa.
Yeah.
That is the most unlikely sentence probably ever said in all of history.
I mean, to be fair, I don't know how far he got in. Crimbo said he got an hour in or something, but
still,
like I don't know.
The sentence is still true, right? The sentence is still true. Terry Crews streams is also crazy on its face.
Yeah.
Killing Miss Mojiro and reviving her, that should restore her health, shouldn't it?
Yeah, we're gonna invite Terry Crews to V3.
Oh, he'd be super down.
Yeah.
And it would be a lot quicker. But even if we can bring her back, killing a friend would be truly horrendous.
No way. Nuh-uh. I'm better for one thing, but I can't kill a person. I too must refuse. I cannot kill dear Lady Moko.
Why don't we ask Mr. Omokage? He's totally unfazed by killing.
For the love of murder, I wish you'd stop talking about me like I'm some kind of demon. I'm just like the rest of you guys. I only kill out of love. That's not at all like us, though.
But you're an assassin, right? What if you treat it as a professional request?
Okay,
What's wrong?
damn. Okay, so it is true. Terry Crews did stream the first chapter of Danganronpa. He didn't continue it though because it didn't get more views. It has less views than our Danganronpa streams. That's crazy.
No way. What?
Yeah.
You're telling me Terry Crews' fan base wouldn't care about Danganronpa? No.
Apparently not. Like, someone found it on his YouTube page, and it's just sandwiched between videos that have like 5 times more views.
Damn.
So he didn't continue it because like his audience wasn't that interested in it, which almost
Yeah,
makes
of
it
course,
seem
of
like
course.
he went for it because he wanted to play it. That's so funny.
The re-uploads he did on Twitch. Yeah, okay, that kind of makes sense.
Yeah, so think about... Here's the other thing about Terry Crews. He did play in the NFL, so now we can also confirm that NFL players knows what Danganronpa
No
is.
Danganronpa.
Yeah. Okay. I'm going to try not to think about Brooklyn Nine-Nine in the context of Danganronpa. Okay. If it's a job, I'll accept, but it's going to cost you.
Ask Carrara. She's got to have plenty of money. Stop talking nonsense, you nasty peasant. I wouldn't waste my money on an assassin. If I want to kill someone, I do it myself. Covering up dirty deeds with money and sway is the Osuzuki way.
That's totally villainous.
But I'm opposed to killing Moko. Zomi would never allow it either. We're not even certain that she won't wake up yet. Shouldn't we wait a little longer?
Yeah, maybe the Revive-O-Matic has made us too numb to this stuff. Killing a friend is insane. There's no reason for us to do that. What the fuck?
Tigers!
Wait, what the... Did I like
the first time we're seeing this face?
I think it's the first. It's the first time we're seeing this face. I need to. Did I install a mod or some shit? What's the problem?
Like, finally. Yeah.
This is only a fictional world anyway, like a game or manga. Sorry,
Anyway.
boy, Darm.
For now, let's just wait and believe that Moko will wake up. That's why Nozomi is by her side caring for her after all.
It's stuck on her face because it's the most recent one.
Yeah.
Just then, Shoma stood up with a sudden cry.
Oh no, it's already time! It's time to feed the prisoner! I'm sorry, this rotten maggot will be taking his leave.
Oh my god, he's way too... What, the prisoner might just be talking to him like that. After he spouted that hurried explanation, Shoma rushed out of the cafeteria. Seems like he's taking good care of the prisoner. You think he's gonna teach her how to do tricks?
I told you guys, she's not a pet!
God, Darmy's acting worse than Chad about this whole situation.
Yeah.
And so, after finishing breakfast, we all returned to our rooms for the morning. It looks like Shoma is really passionate about taking care of the captive commander. Will we be able to communicate with her someday? Maybe then we can understand the invaders better. If the Earth really created them in order to advance world death, then why do they look like us? Why do they have powers that seem like hemo animal? I need to go do something. Moving around will distract me.
Party time!
So is this game longer or shorter for a singular ending than like VLR?
Say again? Sorry, I was reading chat.
Okay. Is a singular ending for this game longer or shorter than VLR?
Shorter, for sure.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, how many hours do we have? Can you try and save your game and see how many hours we have so far?
We have like 30, I think.
Right. Okay, I lied. I don't think, like... yeah, this, like, VLR is only like 30 hours, right? Or
Yeah,
am
it
I
took us like
mistaken?
40. It took us like 40
Yeah.
because you have to like account for reading the stuff out loud. But... let's see. We need to get all of our other grades up. We need to get linguistics up.
It's pretty lengthy. Some of the endings, I don't think they'll take more than 10 hours. Like, even the long ones, it won't take 10 hours. That might sound confusing, but it shouldn't be.
Let's hang out with Carrara.
Yeah, Dots, I think you got the longest one, in my opinion. That route is definitely the longest.
What's the matter, Kararura? What are you so mad about?
Listen to what that imbecile Gaku just said to me. You think you're all that, but under that mask, you're just a little lame baby. I can't allow a pauper to call me a little baby. I have to get my retribution. So that's why I made this.
You're gonna shoot Gaku.
That's what he gets for selling my honor like that.
That's so funny, dude.
Just you wait, Gaku. I'm gonna splatter your brains all over the place like tomato sauce. It's gonna be a bloodbath.
That's the frame that made her your favorite.
That's so funny, dude.
Your experience.
So
unlock I unlocked the keyword party. I like how shoot Gaku. Hell yeah, we gotta throw a party for that one.
That's so funny. I don't think I've ever seen that one. I usually just skip these events.
I figured like do them once for each character.
Yeah,
and then like just...
No, it's good. I just never took advantage of these.
What do we want to do?
Dude, Gaku's good, guys. Why do you want him to die?
Honestly, yeah, we can go for like anything really. What does Ema give us?
Ema gives us science, investigation, and technology. So both categories for science.
Okay, so we definitely want that. Well, before we do that, because we might get yoinked into who knows, God knows what.
Let's upgrade. You definitely want to give Nozomi bolstering bullet. That should be our first fucking action.
Fire a bullet that buffs all allies in range. Adds attack +1, move +5. What?
It's so insane.
That's actually...
I'm going to use the bathroom. I'll be right back. You can
that's
explore
crazy.
this.
That means, Chad, I get to pick everything on my own with no help. Craft support tower. Buffs allies at the start of each turn. HP 5. Oh, yeah, that's for the tower. Adds +2 armor to all in range. We'll take that, yeah. Where's Darami on here? How much more can we actually upgrade? We could spend all of our BP. Voltage gain +2 on homicide. But which one, chat, which one is the one that becomes like the phase shift really good one? Yeah, Doncho, I do know every ending. Already. I've deeply studied the game. I think I Feel Fine is the one that becomes like really good.
Wait, Bopper, before you do it.
What?
Executioner is good, but I was gonna recommend getting Unyielding Spirit on Kako. I think it's a pretty fun build. Because if you get her Desperation, she'll get even more attack, and it buffs Ema too. So it's like a fun little combo. But do what you want. I think Ato's third move is really good too.
Yeah.
It's fast. It's fun. Yeah.
Well, that's everything except for
Darami
last yell.
Oh, we could do that. Fuck it.
Yeah, why not?
Were you just giving people last yell?
No, I unlocked support tower, and I got a level of I Feel Fine, and
nice.
Who's someone that just doesn't do shit?
There is a hard mode now, yes. I haven't tried it yet, though.
Enemies one-shot you in it unless you have armor.
Yeah.
This guy doesn't do fucking shit. It's like a Counter-Strike.
We're out of BP. Sad day.
Yeah, we'll have to go exploring. But I'm not going now.
Oh, you could do VR missions.
Nope.
That's a... Okay, well... Let's make gifts.
Yeah. VR seems like a waste. I don't know why. It just doesn't. It doesn't seem useful.
Gives you a good amount of. It gives you a good amount of BP.
Yeah, I guess
Like
when you were
it'll
saying
maybe
like
5K.
Yeah, 5K for like doing one of them.
Yeah.
Maybe.
But like I said, by the time you get to the deep into the game, you're gonna be swimming in BP. I have fucking 800K right now. It just keeps going up. Like, I can't.
Oh, I didn't read any of this. How sad.
It's so depressing.
Food I
saw
eat is weird.
I saw nothing funny in there.
He eats weird food.
Yeah. You're weird. You ate strawberries. You're weird. Moko isn't getting any better. I hope she recovers soon. Nothing I can do about it, though. Guess I'd better get some rest and prepare for tomorrow. I decided to sleep.
Yeah, I like Yugamu's attack debuffs, like using him on bosses and stuff.
Yeah. Oh.
But other than that, he's not amazing.
It's been 5 days since Kara rescued this emaciated little puppy. At first, it was such poor shape that he kept vomiting and was extremely wary of humans. Kara took it to the vet and gave it constant care. It regained its energy bit by bit until it could finally fall asleep peacefully.
You sure find a lot of lost animals, even though you get lost too.
That was only when I was little. Maybe it's because I used to get lost a lot that I know how lonely the lost can feel.
So, what do we do with it now?
Cute and empathetic.
Oh my god.
I'll take care of it at home while I look for someone to take it in.
Then I'll give you a hand. I'm sure I can find someone to adopt
There's
it.
no one quite like Kitten.
Taki, you're a nice guy. Sorry for getting you caught up in my selfish mess.
It's not the first time.
But does she
and
have
it
a
won't be the
gun?
last. You don't have to get weird about it now.
I still can't believe that hanger. Sorry, God.
So I made this.
Hey, are you okay? You didn't get yourself sick after constantly nursing this little guy, did you? I know you're worried about it, but what happens if you get sick too?
But I feel so sorry for him. It must be really hard to be alone all the time.
Still, you should rest.
You want to play again? You have so much energy.
He's looking so much better now.
Right? And thanks to you, Taki, we found him an owner.
Aren't you glad you left it to me and took a rest? You get carried away too quickly.
I know. Thank you so much, Taki. You're always helping me. But if you're ever in trouble, I'll be sure to help you.
Yeah, Dots, I hope she carries the gun around now.
No matter the cost.
Excuse me?
Carrara?
No matter the cost? You're getting carried away again.
No, I'm not. I'm being serious. I mean it. You know?
Discord kitten with a Discord puppy. Ding dong. Shut up, Saray. No, he's been shut up for good. No.
Yo.
No. That's right. That's how Kara was. As long as I'd known her, she was the type who could never ignore a troubled friend or animal. She didn't think about herself. She worried about others. But that was Karawa, not Nozomi. Anyway, guess I should go to the cafeteria. Chad, I just want to say, because I just remembered it, I'm about to have the worst Steam summer sale in history. Because
Go on.
the only games I'm buying for it are the games I need for the Castlevania retrospective. Which is literally Lords of Shadow 2, Lords of Shadow Mirror of Fate.
Oh, shit.
So I'm spending like
suck.
I'm spending like $5 for dog shit. I don't know. Lords of Shadow 2 might be kind of funny, but I don't know. Don't recommend me stuff in chat. If you want to recommend me stuff, if you do it in chat, I'm not gonna remember. Tag me on Blue Sky. That's okay. Then I'll like look at it, and then like I won't forget about it. As soon as I stepped into the cafeteria. I heard an unexpected person's voice ringing in my ears.
And she smiled. She responded to what I said.
Oh my god.
Wow, for real? That's awesome.
Gaku pounding his fist on the table. What happened? What are you talking about?
Damn it, no! Don't ask! Oh, he was being sarcastic. He's like, wow, Shoma, that's so cool. He's like, Shoma told the story like 20 times.
Yeah.
Takumi, you're just in time. Listen to this.
Is he gonna start over from the beginning again?
How many times are you going to do this? Telling the same story over and over whenever anyone new comes in. Whatever, man. Just let him talk until he's satisfied. Last night, I went to bring the prisoner food like usual, but then we talked together for a while. Well, I talked to her, I mean. I told her all kinds of stories, but yesterday I told her about my dog, Leo. Leo is my only friend. We used to play every day back in the complex. But when we were playing fetch, he'd never chase the ball and would run off instead. And he'd suddenly dive into the river when we were out on walks and swim to the other side.
All he did was run away. Is that normal?
I was gesturing and talking enthusiastically about all this when suddenly...
Shoma, you're not going to teach her any tricks, are you? I taught her, listen to me.
She smiled. She smiled at me. When I got surprised by it, she stopped right away. But this means we've communicated, right? Isn't that amazing progress?
Well, yeah, you're not wrong. It's pretty impressive, I guess.
If she'll smile for a lowlife like me, she'll be in stitches around you guys. That's just creepy.
Shoma's made us listen to this little story dozens of times already. Dozens. You must be pretty happy about it.
But if she smiled, that means invaders must have emotions like us.
Yeah, that's a crazy thing to say, Dots. I'd like Shoma if it wasn't for his personality. I'd like Shoma if he was anyone else.
Damn.
That smile will fade the moment she can understand him, broken heart.
They have emotions, look nearly identical to humans. They're intelligent, capable of speech, and fight using hemoanima.
So, what makes them different from us? Enough nonsense. The invaders are evil, and we are righteous. We are polar opposites.
That's right. Don't lump nobility like me in with those lowlives.
Sorry.
Don't worry, Kako. Those people just have nasty mouths as well. As well as what? Putting aside the other invaders, this commander is clearly not just some monster. Humans are the only species capable of smiling. In that case, the invaders really might be a different race of humans.
Another race of humans. Is that what they really are? Is there someone in the Tubrilla outfit?
Quack. It's not like that shit matters. They're still trying to kill off humanity, right? And we gotta kill them first. That's that.
Indeed. Evil must be slain with my holy Jumanji sword. We're not going to think our way to an answer. It's a waste to worry about the true nature of the invaders. That's right. There's no point in taking a killing game too seriously. You'll just get bored before you get to the final twist.
That's what all of you think. But what about Mr. Ginzaki? You're the one in charge of her. It's not unusual for rescue animals to be withdrawn. You have to respect their pace and wait till they've adjusted.
We're talking about a prisoner of war, not a rescue animal.
What do you think, Takumi?
Uh-oh. We got Crimbo art.
Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Here it is. I'm so glad I.
Gaku's just like, oh god.
I made this.
That's so good.
I can't believe that is one of the funniest cutscenes I've ever seen in a game.
Gaku called me names.
Well, I am curious about the invaders, but I also think it's true we won't think our way to an answer. We need to put our all into surviving here.
So it's not something to worry about.
We learn new facts later. We can always talk about them together then. For now, let's focus on battles here.
See, if that's what you want, then I'll follow your lead.
We won't make it if we're focused too much on this. Not understanding things is the norm here. I whispered this as if to remind myself of it. This was our normal now. This was our new norm, chat. If I worried about everything, including the similarities between Karwa and Nozomi, I'd never stop. For the time being, we stopped talking about the invaders and went back to our rooms. Oh boy, free time? Gotta stop overthinking. So. Our priority is defending the school from the remainder of our time here. So we need to be ready for the next defensive battle. You never know when the enemy will attack.
What now?
Think about it.
Well, let's see. Well, let's... We need science investigation. That's a big one. Social studies of any flavor. Who was our social studies dual character again?
It is Gaku.
Oh, no. Sadly, he liked the food stamps, but they were not a preferred item. I still can't believe that.
I mean, I know a preferred item is the porn magazine. I forget, sexy magazine.
Mm-hmm. All right, chat. We're gonna go give him some. We're gonna go give him
a little porn.
Just a little porn during the battle.
Just a little.
I do love that line so much. I think about it almost every day. You should be allowed to look at a little porn. What a great gift, and we can learn history from this.
Can we go visit Purple Pet? Yeah, you could say hi.
Whoa! If you're sure I can have it, I'll take it. This is awesome.
He's already gooning.
Let's try and visit
Purple,
our new pet.
Oh god.
Very nice.
Please allow this filthy heap of trash to be fully in charge of caring for the prisoner.
See, at first it was like coming off as self-deprecating. Now that it's to the sexy lady in the cage, now it's like just some kinky shit. It's crazy.
Don't worry about me.
I'm filth. Okay, let's see. Ooh. Oh, it's
why do we have 2 cages for? You never know.
It goes up pretty slow.
A bit.
Let's see. Gaku also likes just cheap items. So we're gonna. The Gaku Riz is now the Gaku Riz.
I mean, it's got to be that B tier food. That's got to be Gaku, right?
That's got to be something, right? Like
B tier feast.
Like, it's not as insulting as the food stamps. Who's like...
Hey, you're actually pretty thoughtful, aren't you? Keep those gifts coming.
Nah.
Maybe it wasn't that good. My bad.
Like,
I thought it was him.
We still got some of the stuff we wanted, though, which is nice. I mean, it doesn't seem to matter too much. The game seems very lenient.
It's very lenient, yeah.
Yet again, nothing happened today, but the quiet feels eerie. It's like the calm before the storm. Something crazy is going to happen soon. No, getting anxious doesn't solve anything. Whatever happens, we'll figure it out. If we forget that, we're bound to fail. That's what I told myself as I drifted off to sleep, bringing the end to the 59th day of Last Defense Academy. Today is day 60, huh? 100 days drawing closer, getting near to the end. I don't know what will happen on day 100, but I'm sure everybody will be saved in the end. I'm going to make sure we make it to the point, and Speedy will have had no use for this overlay. I steeled myself with those words and began my day. Oh no! This means Discord kitten encounter? Yes!
Oh, Takumi.
Hey, good morning, Nozomi. The moment I went onto the rooftop, I bumped into her again.
Sorry. I'm kind of in a rush, so I'll be going now.
Oh, what is it? Did something happen?
Well, I thought I'd go explore outside.
Explore? Why?
Moko's fever still isn't going down, but I looked it up, and it seems the Giftomatic can make an antipyretic... Sorry. Antipyretic medicine. I don't know what that is.
Hi C says, just to let you know, in about 5 days, there's a little chat you can have with the army on the roof that you might miss. It's not mandatory. But that I will want to specifically have, Hi C, we'll mark it down. Get the exact day. Don't let me forget. All by yourself?
Well, I can't drag everyone else along with my whims.
What are you talking about? Friends exist to get dragged along. You don't have to get weird about it.
Don't be
weird.
Friends.
You're being weird. Just invite me on a date.
I can't expose you all to danger.
She really is just like Karawa. And here I was trying not to compare them. Anyway, I can't let Nozomi go alone. It's too dangerous for her to explore the ruins by herself.
Yeah, she's a girl.
Fine, I'll go with you then. Can confirm day 65. I'll go, even if you try to stop me. You're stuck with my whims now. Oh shit, maybe Carrara was right about this guy.
Okay, thank you.
Then let's get going. It's the best to get Moko that medicine sooner rather than later, right?
Yes, of course. Let's head to the entrance hall.
Oh my god, level 3 fire extinguisher incoming by chance.
Art?
No.
Can we get more gifts?
I hope so. Time to get going.
Hey, Takumi. Thank you, truly.
You should save your thanks for after we've collected the ingredients and made the medicine.
Yeah, you're right. I'll do that.
Okay then, let's go.
Me and Kitten exploring the desolate wastelands together?
The wasteland with Kitten. That's all I ever
No
wanted.
way.
So what do we need to make the antipyretic?
Let's see. Cool herbs, supplements, and wafer paper.
Okay, cool herbs, supplements, and wafer paper. Got it. Okay, let's go find them and come back ASAP. Aw.
Did we get an upgraded fire extinguisher or what?
I don't think so.
Shit!
Oh, this sucks. Oh, they really spread them out. They must know Nozomi's crazy.
Oh, she could heal. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we still have level 2 fire extinguisher, damn. Oh, where you going, bro?
I thought it was down this way.
It might be. I thought you were going left for some reason.
Look what I found.
Yeah.
You're good, you're good. I thought you were going to go left.
Oh.
Anytime that Takumi says, I should go to X room and doesn't auto-warp there himself, there's usually some flavor conversation in the hallway or rooftop.
Okay.
Ah.
I picked this one up.
No.
Look what I found.
Yes!
You're killing it with these options, damn.
I might be him. I know what I'm doing.
It's okay, just a fluke.
Yeah, it's fine. It's also like, it's whatever.
We did it.
Okay.
Looks like we're forcing a battle here, unless you go right. Hmm.
The gloves.
Wow.
What does that mean exactly?
You get a 100% modifier on plant materials. So
My
I think that
plants
just means it doubles it, no?
My plants get doubled at the end when
I think.
That's actually nuts.
I mean, that math doesn't work, but I think it would count as double, yeah.
Uh-oh. I'll have to get into battle now.
Yeah, you might want to.
Hands. This array.
Yeah, I agree,
has
Dots.
to be
I
put
agree.
on the soundboard. I agree, Azure Golem, to that.
No.
Let's do this. Good to go.
You should use bolstering bullet. It's really
right.
good.
Whenever you're ready. I'll help. Locked and loaded.
If you moved one space closer, you would have got one more HP, dude. What are you doing?
I'm sorry. I forgot.
You fucked up.
Bolstering bullet. Oh, wait. Is it if she is standing, it recovers 1 HP
Adjacent,
to all
pretty much,
allies
yeah.
with... Okay, adjacent.
Yeah.
All good.
How long
That
does that
doesn't
last?
count,
Into the
Bob.
turn? What?
I've got this.
Bolstering? Yeah, it's for the turn.
There. My turn.
Oh, yeah.
Take that.
Leave it to me.
So if I stand right here...
I'll help.
Yep.
Oh, that's good.
I've got this.
Time for action.
So good.
I've got your back.
Thanks.
Oh my God. Okay, so it
Say
even
when.
applies. That's why you said that. It literally
Yeah.
even applies to. That's actually insane.
I've got this. That's it.
Tumbrilla!
Got it. My turn.
Wait a minute.
There.
I can't believe we did them like that. I wish we could put one in that little cage.
We did it.
Plant essence.
And yeah, Nozomi's super good because of that, Dots. You just run around.
Hey, plants up an additional 50%.
Dude, we're gonna have so. Do we have plant stuff? I guess we have 3.
Yeah.
I picked this one up.
Core of my comfort character, the Tubrilla. I can't believe it.
We got nutritional supplements. Oh, it's raining now. Is that just flavor, or does that have an impact?
Quack. It's just it's for the story. It doesn't have an impact on the gameplay.
Okay. So actually, we want to focus on bringing as many plants back with us because this is our opportunity.
Yeah.
A ton.
Exactly. The multiplier would go nuts. You know, on my own personal adventures, I've gotten like 1,400 materials in one go from multipliers.
Jeez.
And collecting shit. Because eventually, you know, like when you go to a different zone, the different zones focus on a certain material. So if you go south, it gives you rock material. If you go west, it gives you plants. If you go north, it gives you another thing. So it's like pretty easy to stack. The rain affects the true ending. Yeah, for sure. There's got to be a route split eventually.
Oh no!
All right.
That should be everything we need.
Yes, now we can make Moko's anti-pyretic.
Let's head right back. The rain is getting bad. Uh-oh. What was that?
Lightning, I think, and it was really close.
Lightning is that electrical energy that strikes the ground, right?
Yeah, it's enough to kill you instantly if it hits you.
You want to
but
get
you
over your
shouldn't be
fear
afraid
of
it.
You got to face your fears, bro. Uh-oh.
You should face your fears one day, Takumi.
We can't use the Revival-matic out here, so if we get hit... Oh, she's like a
lightning
She's like a
rod.
lightning rod, yeah. She's in a robot suit. It's really close now. We could be in danger here.
We can avoid a direct strike if we're indoors. Maybe we should take shelter in one of those old buildings and ride it out.
Right. Let's do that. We didn't stick around to say any more, but dove right into a nearby building.
Or you could be a fucking badass like Link in Skyward Sword and raise your sword to the sky and absorb the electricity into your Master Sword.
Mm-hmm. You can do that same
Coolest
move.
shit ever.
You can do that same move in Sekiro. You jump.
Oh, dude, I gotta play Sekiro now.
Enemies that attack
Goddamn.
you with lightning, you have this move, and it's super generous on the frames. It's like over a second of frames that you get to like do it. If you jump up into their lightning attacks and block, you can attack before you hit the ground again and throw the lightning right back at them
That's
from your
so
sword.
sick.
Yeah.
God damn. Anyway.
It goes so hard.
We should probably be okay in here.
The outside world is seriously dangerous. It's crazy that such a horrifying phenomenon happens here so often.
No, don't worry about it. It happens all the time, and no one ever dies from it. World death might be affecting it too, but the forces of nature are truly ferocious.
I can't believe people used to live in such a dangerous environment. I'd rather be back in the residential complex.
What do we do now?
All we can do is stay here until the lightning passes.
Is that really okay? Invaders could attack the academy while we're here.
Doesn't mean we can just run out into the open. If the lightning kills us, there's no way for us to come back. Let's just trust the others to handle the school and wait out the storm here.
You're right. Being in a hurry won't help. Then it's decided. We'll stay put and wait for the lightning to stop.
Yes, let's do that. For some time after that, we sat in the ruined building while the storm raged outside. A couple of hours later, there was still no sign of it calming down. The next thing we knew, it was getting dark. Just sitting in a room together making those noises.
Yeah.
We were yeah, Takumi just starts going, nah. We weren't really talking much. It was a little awkward. I wanted to
Take him
ask
to the bone zone.
Yeah, come on, dude. Fucking hover hand bitch. Still gonna get the harem ending. I wanted to ask the zombie about her and Karawa, but this definitely wasn't the time to do it.
Me, aren't you?
Huh?
What?
No.
We're in this mess because I decided to be selfish.
Hey, I told you, remember?
That's right.
Coming
You're
with you
so
was my
selfish.
selfish decision. Seriously. Don't worry about it.
Okay. Thank you.
Hodge may be doing homework right now.
Hey.
What is it?
When you were in the Tokyo residential complex, how did you spend your time?
Huh?
Oh, you don't
Not
have
reading
to
that Dan
answer
trope.
if you don't want to.
No, it's fine. I'm just not sure how to answer. I
Don't
lived
worry,
a normal
Dancho.
life,
She's
I
already
guess.
there.
I diligently went to school. I studied a lot too. I wasn't in any clubs, but I did do strength training regularly.
Strength training? That's surprising.
Wow.
Really?
Wow.
I'm sure to do it even now, before bed and after I wake up.
Fucking crazy. The fumbler, the generational fumblers.
Yeah, who would say that's surprising?
That's surprising.
Like, I get it. I get it. Like, but still, like I feel like that is not a good thing to say to anyone, regardless of gender.
I would, well, I mean, like, regardless of gender, I wouldn't say it to someone that's hulking around the robot suit for sure. I wouldn't say it
Yeah.
to somebody that was my Discord kitten that I was trying to, flirt with. Wow, that's shocking.
He's trying to say she's petite and small and fragile, like a girl. So when she's like, "Yeah, I do strength training," she's like, "Oh, that's surprising."
That's surprising because you're like, you're
so
a
protectable and breedable.
you're protectable and breedable and you're weak like a femoid. Like, what the fuck is wrong with this guy? Chad, who was the guy, if someone can post before I continue this, well, post it and I will continue it before. Who was the dude that, like, would say shit like femoid? And he got, like, dogged for it so hard, like, off the internet. It was great.
So
Not
I
that he
have to
said
make
that,
sure
but that he
I
got
don't slow
dogged
down.
dogged for it.
You don't need to worry about that.
Kindy Grove, I was
You're doing
thinking
great
of
even
exactly
without
that.
hemo anima.
Strength training might make them a little bit less attractive, like the dude with the Constitution item in Fire Emblem. He's like, oh, don't give it to any of your girls. It might make them less attractive.
Yeah.
What item?
The
Yeah,
body
body
ring.
ring.
I forgot. If there's one thing I know chat hates, it's women with abs. They've made that very clear.
Thanks. But really, it would be better if I could use it.
I remember
like
chat
everyone
saying,
else.
Thanks, Mono Blake.
Chekhov's. Remember chat being like, Chekhov's swimming pool. She's fit. This is lame.
Ew, are those
I
abs?
think about that all
Gross.
the time. Because
Why
if I
won't anyone
could,
call me back?
Maybe then I'd have been chosen as an official member of the Special Defense Unit like the rest of you.
Huh?
What's that noise?
Wait, were you even paying attention, dude? Dude, she just dropped a bomb.
Well, she had said maybe then I have been chosen for an official member of the Special Defense Academy. And like, I really am not sure what she means by that. I mean, I assume that's why she doesn't have the hemo anima. Like, there was clearly something different about her.
Quack.
But, like, I was also very distracted by.
Yeah, me too. Me too. To be fair.
Yeah, if you had hemo anima, you'd be an official member.
Oh,
You're saying you weren't chosen? What does official mean exactly? Didn't Saray recruit you into this team like he did for the rest of us? As if cut off by my question, Nozomi suddenly stood up.
sorry. Can you forget I ever said that? Oh.
We need Byakuya.
I said
Hands.
I didn't mean to let that slip out.
What do you mean? Are you hiding something, Nozomi? And if you are, what is it?
Well, I'm sorry. I can't tell you. Not if I want to stay at Last Defense Academy.
He took Dark Souls 1 damage.
Oh. I want to stay here at Last Defense Academy. I want to fight to defend humanity with all of you. That's why I came here in the first place.
Why she came here? What the fuck? She just walked here? So you chose to come here by yourself? Is that what you meant by not being officially chosen?
I did it for my mom.
Your mom?
I did it for the gram.
Yeah.
My mom, she's a researcher.
I threw
And I
for
was one of her
content and now the
experiments.
TRC's dead.
She was an experiment, dude. How sad is that?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Stop! Experiment.
It was an experiment to protect humanity. It was our dream for me to fight for humanity's future. Although my mom is dead now, so she's not here to see it. That's all I can tell you for now. But trust me on this. I may be hiding something, but I'm not trying to deceive anybody. I really just want to fight alongside all of you. But if anyone finds out about this, I probably won't be able to stay anymore.
Yeah, some of these voice lines are crazy, Dots. They gotta unlock an ending.
So I have to keep it as a secret, at least until day 100 when the fighting ends.
Oh, she's edging us with knowledge.
You're not convinced, are you?
Drop the Uchikoshi act. Just tell me the shit. Now I get you. I'll pretend I never heard this.
Huh?
I'll trust you, but in exchange, when we make it to day 100, I want you to tell me everything, okay?
Okay, I will. I promise.
Oh, but there's one last thing I want to ask. You said your mom was a researcher. What about your dad?
He died a long time ago when I was little, in a car accident.
100 line when my mom is close enough to hear but not see the game.
Oh!
Oh! I'm sorry.
It's fine. I was just a kid, so I don't really remember anything.
Her dad died in an accident when she was little, just like Carl was. And her mom was a researcher too. But Carl's mom is still alive. She didn't experiment on her daughter. Carl never mentioned anything like that. Anyway. Just like her mom. Wait, did I just... See, I changed the setting on Steam and then I just got trolled again by Jay. Just that her mom was always busy and wasn't home much. Do I have to change it every day?
I mean, you toggle it.
Okay.
You could be like offline, and then when you want to go online, you go online.
I wonder if getting on my Steam Deck fucks with it. These weird similarities and differences. What does it all mean? And Nozomi's mother's experiment somehow related.
Oh, it looks like the rain has almost stopped. The lightning's died down too.
Huh? Oh, yeah. Maybe we can go soon. It's already pretty late.
I'm anxious about walking in the dark, but I'm worried about Moko and the others. I think we should head out. If we go now, we should make it by morning.
Sure, let's head back. Is Peak actually Peak, though?
Oh, it's a lot of fun, yeah.
Okay.
I've been having a lot of fun with Peak.
Right.
Yeah, Jay asked me to play Peak, and I'm like, I'm doing 100-line stream, but after.
Mm-hmm.
So whenever we finish, whether it's at midnight or 2 a.m., I'm playing fucking Peak.
Because it's Peak. The rain was still drizzling as we made our way back toward Last Defense Academy. The journey went on for several hours. It's been like almost 2 weeks since I played some fucking Night Rain. I got to get back on beat the final boss.
2 weeks?
Yeah. After my controller issues. And I finally fixed Elden Ring because I finally got my microphone to not mess with anti-cheat.
Yeah.
Sometime after dawn, we finally made it back to school, and that includes Night Rain. So Night Rain is fixed now too for me. We changed to our normal clothes.
You're my little paw champ, aren't you?
No!
Who's a good boy?
That pose is so...
that pose is like gooner bait for chat. It's like if you wanted to throw... we know a lot of chat falls for this trap. The Zoe finished removing her artificial class armor, and we both let out a big sigh.
Ew, I'm exhausted.
This is the piece of candy. Yeah, that was a real tiring walk.
Takumi, thanks for everything and about our conversation.
What conversation? I didn't hear a thing.
Huh? Oh, right. Yes, thank you.
The Riz is insane!
Oh my god! He's locked in, chat.
I'll go make Moko's anti-pyretic at the gift-o-matic. And Speedy can say that word now.
I'm gonna rest up a little. You should take a break too after you've done the medicine. The pose works on me, but the character isn't right. This one we gotta get Aito.
Are you cheating on me?
We gotta get Aito to drop the PogChamp pose.
Takumi, Nozomi, where have you been?
Oh, Aito, sorry. We were outside to find materials. But we couldn't get back because of the lightning. We had to wait it out until the storm was over.
I asked Takumi to come with me. I wanted to find ingredients to make medicine for Moko.
For Moko? On that subject, there's been a surprising development.
Surprising how? She died?
Don't tell me. Moko.
You should go to
go to the cafeteria. I was just on my way there.
In the cafeteria?
Come on, let's go.
Right. Well, someone had said that thing earlier. I wonder if anyone's in the... Nah. Maybe in that instance there just wasn't. Oh, she's not dead.
So we gotta decide who's voicing Moko.
We finally meet.
How is our...
I don't mind doing it.
Alright, works for me then.
Alright, I'll do it.
Yeah.
Yes, this is Bopper's first time playing. I am experienced with this game. Bopper's first time playing. Bopper's first time meeting Moko.
First time meeting Moko. First time seeing everything. Each new line of dialogue is my first time. Huh? An unexpected turn of events really did await us in the cafeteria. I do like Kyoshika's shoes. They're so wrong for the outfit, so I
Yeah,
kind of
yeah.
like them.
Her outfit's all over the place. She's
Yeah,
got,
her
like, a karate gi. She has like a
Yeah, her
cape.
outfit is like the
Samurai
worst
sword.
shit I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah.
And so I
It's like a
really
bad,
like it. There's charm in it.
Bad cultural appropriation, right there.
Yeah. Oh my! Is it really okay for me to watch Bopper's first time?
But we're monetizing it, so hell yeah.
Yeah.
on
Chat, we're making
camera.
money. Actually, chat, it's in the super chat. We got top fans here. This stream is for this stream is for OnlyFans. I ain't gonna lie. The once practically comatose Moko stood before us, acting as if nothing has happened.
I am a mod in the chat. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Did someone drop a spoiler? Behave. Oh, how am I gonna voice Moko? Fuck.
I heard you two went exploring outside all night. I was worried sick.
That's the best I can do.
Moko, you're awake?
No.
Yep. Thanks to a kiss from a handsome prince. I kid. Just because I was asleep and defenseless doesn't mean I'd let some scoundrels steal a kiss. If someone really wants to snatch a smooch, they'd better be ready to pin me down for 3 counts. What are you even saying?
But how did this happen all of a sudden?
I don't rightly know. I guess it was just the right time. She suddenly woke up yesterday afternoon. We were surprised too.
You could have knocked me over with a feather.
I'd been sleeping for days, right? Yikes. I must have overdone it with my last Phoenix splash. Moko, are you fine now? Are you really okay? You know it! I'm legit, bestie, and my skin looks bodacious thanks to my makeup and beauty sleep.
What decade are you even from?
But more importantly, Nozomi, you stuck by my side and took care of me, right?
So thanks for that. Love you, Moko.
Oh.
I miss Mommy.
Moko.
Oh.
Thank goodness.
Remember-
I'm so glad.
Hey, remember when Takumi met Nozomi and got called a sex offender? It's the exact opposite. The scene's the exact opposite of any scene with Takumi.
Damn.
Ew, I'm getting all snotty.
I was so worried. I was starting to think you'd never wake up.
Hey, there's no way that would happen. Who do you think I am?
Moko's design's really funny to me because it's like it reminds me of Shoma's design, like when he's buff.
How so?
When he's like buff, where it's like very detailed. It's not as extreme, but like her face is very lightly detailed, and then like her body is super detailed.
The apocalyptic maiden of destruction!
Remember? No matter how many times I go down,
I rise from the ashes like a phoenix!
but it's all thanks to you, Nozomi. Aw, I appreciate you so much, bestie.
How wonderful!
Someone cutting up onions in here. You got that shit in my eyes,
They're
man.
about to cut to Gaku saying the worst thing imaginable.
Man, this is freaking hot.
It's seriously a relief that you're able to wake up.
Oh, you're Takumi, right? You went looking for materials with Nozomi for me, right?
Right.
I appreciate the thought, but you shouldn't get too reckless.
The ultimate wrestler.
Yeah.
If you don't take proper care of yourself, I'll break your knee with a dragon screw as punishment.
Not the type of threat she should try and pass off as cutesy.
Anyway, are you okay, Nozomi? Takumi didn't flash you or anything, did he?
I'd never do that.
That's libel. I mean, that's...
It's slander if
What's
it's
the other one?
spoken. It's slander if it's spoken.
Actually, he did flash me. It would have been dangerous for me to go alone.
Damn shit! I can't. Wait, was that the actual line of dialogue?
No.
What the
You
fuck?
really
It
helped me
actually
out.
was. Holy shit, chat! She really called us out.
That's crazy.
Why didn't you call on me, Lady Nozomi? Is it because I smell? Oh, chat. Oh,
Sorry,
chat.
Kiyoshika. And you don't smell.
Yeah, chat, relax.
I just found the idea of asking for help a little unsavory.
Don't worry, chat. She didn't go out in the rain. It didn't wash off.
Huh.
Oh, Lady Nozomi, you don't know what I taste like.
Enough. Silence from the idiot, please. But seeing as the two of you returned safely, and Moko woke up without incident, we have ourselves a happy ending. I'm truly relieved.
Hey, Moko, we heard you were strong as all get out.
And you're a high school pro wrestler? Ain't that something?
If she's that strong, I can relax and go back to being a shut-in.
But you just made up your mind to fight.
Anyway, it's encouraging that we can fight the invaders together. Glad to have you, Moko. Moko? What is it? Huh? Yeah. You can count on me! Last Defense Academy, can you smell what the Moko's cooking? You can cook?
Oh, he's about to say
I don't
something crazy
think
about
she
women. I
means
feel
literally. Yeah.
Honestly, Gaku says some pretty fucked up things in this part. I remember.
It's more of a wrestling thing.
God, this piece is filling up with meatheads and jocks. This isn't a fighting game.
Anyway, Nozomi, Takumi, aren't you tired after your long night of searching?
I really hope Darami can get like some character development at some point beyond just like
She never does.
Damn.
No, I'm kidding. Eventually. There's certain routes where she gets a lot.
They
But we'll
hinted at
see if
some
it's a top
stuff.
5 route. We'll see if it's a top 5 route. We gotta see
Yeah.
if the people vote. I don't know.
I'm fine as wine now, so why don't you rest up for today?
Yeah, I'll take you up on that. I'm beat from all the walking. There's a lot I wanted to ask Moko about, but I could always do that tomorrow.
But I want to talk with you more, Moko. Be good and get some rest. Can't grow up into a fine woman without beauty sleep, can ya?
Hannah, you're probably right, but I would also like to slander Gaku, so, you know. I have an agenda.
I agree. Gaku does like to cook because he's the GOAT.
Yeah.
Right, of course. There you go. Take a spoonful of honey before bed for a sound night's sleep. It's good for your skin, too. Tips from one fine woman to another. I want to riff on her so bad, but I'm scared she'll whoop me.
Chat would be excited that she would whoop him. Anyway, I'm going to go ahead and rest. I followed Moko's kind advice and decided to take it easy in my room for the rest of the day. Still, what a shock. I never thought Moko would wake up so suddenly. In the end, there was no point in going out. But that's a petty gripe at this point. Anyways, I'm beat. I guess I could call it a day. I laid my exhausted body down on the bed and immediately fell into a deep sleep. Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine.
Day 62.
That's the most rest I've gotten in a while. Wasn't it like 4 days ago we slept for like a day straight? Thanks
like
to
that,
good
yeah.
sleep, I feel totally revitalized. Well, time to go to the cafeteria. I need to talk to Moko some more.
3 more days before the Darumi chat where she finally gets the much needed character exposition.
I don't know. Well, I go to the cafeteria. Everyone is already there. The others had all surrounded Moko and were listening to her intently.
So then all the faces rush out to congratulate me, and I'm like...
Joel says, I'm going to be honest, aside from our massive fans, I'm actually pretty into what Moko's got going on. The way I read your post, Joel, made me think of, and I haven't thought about this guy in a long time, or it's been a minute. It made me think of Big Rod Man from my Stellar Blade comments. I don't know if anyone remembers that guy. Let me see if I can find this.
Okay.
Because it's one of my all-time...
Go on.
It's one of my all-time favorite comments I've ever received. And I can find it quickly by just going to my community tab and typing in the word Prano. It's the only thing that pops up.
Keyword.
Said this is in response. This is on Stellar Blade Part 1 live stream. I am not one of those weirdos that toss off their meat to anime porn or nothing like that. But I have got to be honest. When I tried this game demo, I fully popped a real hard rod in the opening. I couldn't help it. That was all, though. If I wanted to actually toss off, I would go watch Prano on a prawn site. I can't quite capture reading it out loud, all of the typos, but like nothing is spelled wrong. But I
So
space
funny.
F, gotta be honest. It's such a good one. I would go watch Prano on a prawn site is an all-timer to me. I think about Prano way too much now.
What you doing? Choking the chicken?
Love Hard Rod, man.
What are y'all doing here? I thought you died.
Yeah, like this image right here. Like, look at her arm and her hand. It's so detailed, and then her face is like flat.
Yeah.
It's so good.
And then bam! Smash cut to credits. We all go home.
The cafeteria erupted into laughter at Moko's story.
They all came back to life at the end like nothing even happened.
Yeah, no, if this was Takumi, he'd be like, it's not even funny, bro. What kind of referee would let a match continue until someone died? Even for kayfabe, that's stretching things. One shook off being blinded by black mist. Another survived being pushed off a building. Verily, these warrior skills sound most worthy of study. Morning. What are you talking about?
Hey there, hun. I was just talking about the time I won the Super Slam Down Supreme 8.
Oh, okay. John Cena, The Undertaker, CM Punk in a spit-swapping makeout match.
What?
Moko's already fit right in. At WrestleMania. Bun, bun, dun, dun. Moko's already fit right in. And she really knows how to liven up the mood. If we'd had someone like this from the start, we might have been more cohesive team, Hiriko included. Glad we just given up on Hiriko. Mama Moko's a real ray of sunshine, huh? But the brighter the mood, the darker the shadows it casts. Oh, that's right. Since Moko is okay, I wanted to ask her some stuff. If she can tell us about what happened when she was captured by the invaders, maybe we'll get some new clues. Hey, Moko, you got a moment? There's something I wanted to ask you.
As long as it's nothing about my measurements or my feet.
Thanks, Kodaka. Feet. Actually, what I wanted to ask about was when you got captured by the invaders.
Oh, that's right. We haven't talked about that yet.
Everyone was so worried when you and Nozomi went missing, we completely forgot about it.
Moko, would you mind telling us about your time as the invaders' prisoner? Did they do something to you? What was it? Tell us everything.
Hey, you need to be more delicate when speaking to a lady.
Moko? Oh, well, boys are so rude. If you're mean, I'll pop your head like a grape. You can do that? Well, what happened when they took you away?
No.
Sorry, guys, I don't remember a thing. After I actually got captured, it all turns fuzzy.
You don't remember anything?
You were held in an enemy facility, right? Don't you remember how you escaped? I haven't the foggiest. I don't even know where I was being held. Suddenly, I just woke up in the middle of a ruin, then I wandered aimlessly around the streets. And by sheer dumb luck, I ended up here. Dumb luck, huh?
So what about the Undying Flames? How'd you get past them?
The invaders opened a hole in the wall, right? And you went through that? Bingo! I made use of the hole they made.
But what happened to the invaders after that? Did you beat them all?
Oh, yeah.
For real? You messed them up all on your own? You're the real goddamn deal.
Oh, stop. I'm just a frail, sweet girl. But when shit gets tough, you gotta get tough too. Hey, stop making me say unladylike stuff. Boys are so horrible. No one made you say that. So, why were you asleep for so long? Do you not have any idea about that either? I guess I was real tired. I was walking in the ruins for ages, you know. Is exhaustion enough to make you sleep for a week? Well, if she doesn't remember, maybe they did something to her. There's no way the enemy would capture her and then just leave her be. Isn't there? We haven't done anything to our prisoner.
Not yet, anyway. Personally, in order to understand the invaders' biology and how their brains and bodies work, I think we should vivisect her.
Dad, prisoners are living beings too. We should all cherish and nurture her together.
Did he say nurture?
Who's this prisoner you keep talking about? Oh, right, we didn't tell you. We imprisoned a commander who surrendered. As her keeper, I'm responsible for her. I even take her waste away.
Really? That's impressive, but kind of nasty, too.
She seems to have finally adapted now. She eats her food without even leaving a scrap. But she won't take a single bite of any meat. Maybe the invaders are vegetarians? I see.
Anyway, back to what I was saying. Samoko, you don't know anything about the invaders?
Yeah, sorry. That's disappointing. I thought we might figure out their weak points or strategies.
Meat.
Meat. Super jumbo saucy.
We have no need for intel. We must do it. What we do is righteously slay the evil ones. Yep, even without intel on our enemy, our forces have gotten stronger. Moko seemed pretty strong too. That's super reassuring.
Moko, it's been a while. How about a sparring session? I bet I'll beat you this time.
Oh, now we're talking. Show us what kind of damage you can do.
Sorry, guys. Huh? Well, I'm still not in perfect shape. My body won't move how I want it to. Must have lost muscle after sleeping so long. I'm not an ultra cute angel idol pro wrestler anymore. Just an ultra cute angel idol. I want to say something so bad.
He's biting the goon rag too. That's the thumbnail right there.
How can I make people buy tickets for our exhibition match if I showed up in such a sorry state like this?
You were gonna sell tickets?
I'll get myself together right quick, so just wait a little longer, okay? When I'm back to normal, I won't go easy on you. I'll rip your spine right through your mouth. That's not a wrestling move.
I see. She's not back to normal yet. Can't say I'm surprised considering how long she was asleep. Oh, what is it, kitten?
Huh? Oh, it's nothing. Forget it.
Oh, okay, if you're sure. After that, we finished breakfast while listening to Moko's monologues. Then we went back to our rooms for a moment. So in the end, we didn't get any new info on the invaders. But it's clear what we have to do. We just have to fight through to the 100th day. 38 days left. We're going to survive this. Yay! What do you think a good... We're on day 62. Okay.
Yeah.
What would be a good, like...
Ending point?
Yeah, for today.
I think if you want to end now, I think this is a good ending point. I think the next natural ending point I would want you to get would be like 7 days away, probably. So
okay,
I think it's probably better if you end now.
Okay, I think we'll call it here then.
Yeah.
As bad as I want to go into that Gift-O-Matic, I'm so through with Darmy though until I can get my numbers up. I can't believe I'm so mad about how depressing Arrogate. Yeah. I'm gonna get my lick back on this depressing Arrogate though. I'm gonna give it to her again and get more points out of it. I forgot she was into the noose.
Yeah, that's her thing.
That's what I get. Gallery.
Yeah, you can check your CGs and
that one was great. Really like that
you can check
one.
The video where Darmy dies.
Wow. The one where Kitten dies.
Kitten.
Yay!
There's a lot of CGs in this game. Like, it might look like only 8 pages, but scroll down.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, my God.
Oh my. Yeah, we got so many.
So many, yeah.
All right, well, chat, we are going to continue next time, I think. We'll take a break here. But it was a ton of fun, Speedy. Thank you for
always a pleasure
joining. And
so
I won't forget for day 65. Don't let me forget, Chad. Don't let me forget day 65. Darmy.
Okay, I'll try and remember.
Yeah. Everyone in the game club can just tag me viciously the day of. All right. Well, that was great. Thank you, Speedy. Thank you, chat. You all are the best.
Yep.
Don't forget to sign up for patreon.com and YouTube member. It's $1 a month. You get to be in the game club. Come play Killer 7 with us. I'm sure it's going to be a ton of
tomorrow I'll be streaming Mario Sunshine on my channel at 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. If you guys are done shooting fireworks, should be hype.
Yeah.
Be sure to tune in.
Go check out that. Subscribe to Speedy Hawk. Watch his streams. We will not be streaming Danganronpa this Saturday, but it will be back. It should be back the week after. So,
hell yep.
Should be good to
go. All right, guys.
Then. But with that, thank you all for joining. Good night, Goon Squad. We will see you all next week. Have a great rest of your week.
Bye-bye. Happy 4th.